Upper SHS, and at the quarterfinals, they beat the former champions, Prempeh College, and 5-time winners at Disadel College. Prempeh College, sorry, and 1-time former winners at Disadel College. They kicked out the reigning Western Zonal champions, GSTS and Mankraso SHS, in the semi-finals. This is their 5th final appearance. Ladies and gentlemen, to the 3-time former champions of... Ladies and gentlemen, to the 3-time former champions of 1999, 2014, and 2024. Let's welcome yours and mine, Mfantsipim School. Your 3 minutes starts with your school anthem now. You have 2 minutes more. All right, I've been advised. So your 3 minutes starts now. Okay, let's go. 1 minute, Koboche, 1 minute, 1 minute. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And so moving on to the second qualifying school for the grand finale of 2025. They were the first Catholic senior high school in Ghana. Their motto, Omnia Vincent Labor. Their colors, green and white. From former governors of the Bank of Ghana to international football stars to current leader of the minority, ladies and gentlemen, their alumni go by the name Absu. And so, on their journey to the grand finals of 2025, they started the 1-8 stage where they dispatched St. John's Grammar School and Kumasi Academy. At the quarterfinals, they beat Abetifi Presby SHS and St. John's School, who booked their place in the semi-finals. Even though they faced very stiff opposition, in the semi-finals, they beat Pope John SHS and Minor Seminary and Amenyampong SHS. Ladies and gentlemen, this is their fourth final. Throughout the journey to the grand final, they have scored 10 out of 10 for the problem of the day. From the 1-8 stage all the way to the semi-finals. Ladies and gentlemen, the two-time former champions, 2007 and 2019, and prior to 2024, they had a 100% record in the grand finals. If you are ready, let's make welcome St. Augustine's College. Can we have your school anthem and then 3 minutes of Jama? Go. 2 minutes more. One minute more. Please stop. Please stop. Augusto, please stop. They are the pride of Kumasi in the Ashanti region of Ghana. Established in 1952 with your proud blue colors from the former chairman of the National House of Chiefs. Ladies and gentlemen, on their journey to the grand finals of 2025, they are the only school to have fielded a Form 1 contestant in their grand final. That Form 1 student is now in the grand final in his final year. Opoku Ware entered the national championship with one aim: to win the trophy. They started in the 1-8 stage where they beat Mfantsipim SHS and Fijai. At the quarterfinals, they beat Accra Academy and Ebri Girls. And they progressed to the semis where they beat St. Peter's and Achimota School. They are the only contender for the Good Energy Double Champion Award, an award given to the reigning regional or zonal champion that is crowned national champion. They are two-time former champions in 1997 and 2002. Their last appearance was in 2023. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the celebration of Opoku Ware School. Let's have your school anthem and then 3 minutes of Jama. Let's go. minutes of Jama starting now. Opoku Ware. Many of us are carrying devices and phones to capture what's happening. But of course, our grand finale is sponsored and it's accredited as well. And so respectfully, if you don't have a media accreditation for this event, please drop your devices. If you don't have a media accreditation to cover the event, please drop your devices. Thank you very much. Before we receive the official opening remarks from the Managing Director of Primetime, please afford me to acknowledge a few of our guests who have also joined with us. We're truly grateful to have the Managing Director of GCB Bank here with us, one of our main sponsors for this celebration. Mr. Farhan Al-Hassan is with us. A round of applause to him, a round of applause to him. Thank you very much. We also have Miss Irene Boache Dankwa, Corporate Affairs Executive of Girl PLC. Thank you very much for joining us as well. We're truly grateful. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to hear our opening remarks and speeches of welcome from the Managing Director of Primetime Limited, the producers of the National Science and Math Quiz. Please help me to welcome Miss Nanekia Abuajua Mensa Bozu. A round of applause to her as she joins us up on stage. Please keep it going, please keep it going, please keep it going. You can do it better as she joins us up on stage.
It is with a sense of deep gratitude and great delight that I welcome you all to the closing ceremony and grand finale of the 2025 National Science and Maths Quiz. This year's NSMQ has been simply extraordinary. It has been a journey marked by challenges, uncertainty, and ultimately triumph from the regional qualifiers through to today's grand finale. We have witnessed moments that uplift and inspire, including sudden upsets, impressive comebacks, young minds rising to challenges with poise and purpose. We began the year struggling with severe financial constraints, and at various points in time, these constraints cast a shadow of doubt over the fate of the program. For a moment, the NSMQ stood still, its continuity uncertain and future unclear. As fate would have it, at the 11th hour, a sound of hope was heard. The alert to go ahead rekindled our spirits and reignited the passion that has driven the competition for over 3 decades. Every player within the NSMQ value chain rose to the occasion, from our dedicated production team to our loyal sponsors, our devoted consulting team, to our partners in education. Each played their part with conviction and purpose, and the results, as you can clearly see today, have been absolutely magical. This year's championship brought together 174 schools from every corner of Ghana, including our 27 seeded schools, 106 regional qualifiers, 32 top runners-up, and 9 private schools. This edition also welcomed new entrants who brought fresh energy and promise to the contest, making it the largest group participation in the history of the competition. A defining theme of NSMQ 2025 is resilience, the unwavering spirit that turns setbacks into springboards for future success. We celebrate the remarkable journeys of schools such as Mankranso Senior High School and Ameniampong Senior High School. Please give us a wave. Mankranso and Ameniampong. Both are Category C schools that went all the way, not only getting to the quarterfinals and being seeded for the very first time, but actually went to the semi-final. That is very much worthy of note. Please give them a hand. I believe they have now become a powerful source of inspiration for other schools to break new ground in the competition. This year also witnessed triumphant returns and sustained excellence. At Adisadel College, St. Thomas Aquinas SHS, and University Practice SHS reclaimed their seeded positions after years of absence, while others maintained their spots with consistency and dedication. We also celebrate Ebri Girls SHS, the only girls' school among the 27 seeded institutions for 2026. Your achievement is a beacon for all young women in STEM across Ghana. We wish you greater success in subsequent competitions and wish the other girls' schools the very best as they go back to the drawing board to prepare for a better, stronger showing next year. We owe a debt of gratitude to the Minister of Education, Honorable Member of Parliament for Tamale Central, Haruna Idrisu, whose timely intervention gave us renewed hope when the future seemed uncertain. We are grateful to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic of Ghana, for the faith and appreciation in the vision and impact of the NSMQ. To the entire Charles fraternity, we say, Ayiko, thank you for your passionate support of the NSMQ and your impressive preparation of your students to participate in this program year after year. Together, we have come this far, and together we shall go even further. To His Royal Highness, Osaberemba Dr. Kwesiata II, thank you for your warmth and blessings that you have extended to us once again here in Cape Coast. To Honorable Eduamwa Ekopein Ochiri, Central Regional Minister, and Dr. Juliet Dufie Otami, your partnership and leadership have been invaluable throughout the championship. Please give them a round of applause. They have been really great to us. I would like to say a special thank you to Ms. Grace Esumamba Esuman, STEM Coordinator for Commander Edina Eguafua Brim, under the Central Regional Directorate, GES, for holding our hand through the recce and negotiation phases of our hosting the NSMQ here in Cape Coast. In fact, it was she who accosted me in the background of NSMQ 2022 in Kumasi to consider bringing the competition to Cape Coast. Not only did she lobby for us to come to Cape Coast, but she also made the legwork of scoping out the hosting of the competition in Cape Coast easy for us by facilitating it herself. We applaud her efforts and thank her for her kind service. Please give her a big hand. We appreciate the support of the Vice Chancellor and management of the University of Cape Coast in granting us discounted rates for their facilities. Thank you very much. To our sponsors and partners, to Goyle PLC, MTN Momo, Pepsodent, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Jupay Money Transfer, Truster AI, Adansi Travels, Rwand Air, Kivo Gari, Spin City Laundromat, Coronation Insurance, Secure Sanitary Pad, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University, Bell Beverages, Flora Tissues, Imago from Hashcom, GTP, and our media partners, Joy News and YFM. Your partnership has transformed potential into opportunity, and we are immensely grateful to you for your support. To all other stakeholders who stood in the gap for us when things got tough, we are immensely grateful to you for your help and encouragement. To the Primetime family and the consulting team, Moni Ejumapao. And as I do with every NSMQ final, please stand up and take a bow wherever you are. Primetime, Team Primetime, please stand up and take a bow wherever you are. It is not easy to put together a program like this. Take a bow. So our consulting team here, please rise and give everyone a wave. You have done a marvelous job. Thank you very much for your faith and your hard work. Thank you to our teaming fans and supporters who have energized us with their songs and commentary. In the recording halls and on social media, you have encouraged and even entertained us. We appreciate you all. While we cheer for our schools and alma mater, let us protect the dignity of the young ones up on stage. The NSMQ community must remain a space of encouragement, learning, and respect. Passionate support is welcome, but personal attacks and cyberbullying are not. Please let's remember that as we cheer on our schools. Last, but certainly not least, I would like to say a big thank you to all our guests who have come here to support us this afternoon. We appreciate your care, love, and support for Primetime and for the NSMQ. A special thank you goes to the Director General of the Ghana Education Service, Professor Davis, Ernest Kofi Davis. We thank you so much for coming here and honoring us with your presence. We appreciate all the support that you have given us, all the support that the GES and the ministry have given us to make this program come to pass. To our finalists and every contestant who proudly wore your school colors, congratulations. Your performance has stirred the nation and shown that Ghana's brightest minds are nurtured in our classrooms. Whether champion or challenger, you are all ambassadors of excellence. As we close NSMQ 2025, may the lessons learned, friendships formed, and resilience demonstrated continue to guide you. Go forth with confidence and humility, for the future needs your ideas, your leadership, and most of all, your curiosity. May the best school carry the day. Thank you.
Can we please do it one more time for the Managing Director, Primetime? And so, ladies and gentlemen, one more time for the second consecutive year, we are here in the heart of Cape Coast to celebrate the grand finale of the National Science and Math Quiz. Last year, Cape Coast produced 2 of the finalists for the year, and as well this year, those same 2 Cape Coast schools are represented right here with us. And so, it is with joy, humility, and gladness that we acknowledge and invite to share his address with us, ladies and gentlemen, as, of course, our distinguished guest for this celebration. Please put it together for Omanhene of Ogwa Traditional Area, or Sabarima Dr. Kwesi Atta II. And I thought all the Cape Coast schools would rise to their feet. I thought you'd rise to your feet at least. Give a round of applause. Let's do it better. Let's do it better. Let's do it better. Opoku Ware, rise, 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 rise. Come on. Can we do a resounding round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as Osabarima Dr. Kwesi Atta II, Omanhene of Ogwa Traditional Area, joins us to share his address with us on this grand occasion.
Please sit, please. Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. Director General, Akwaba. Don't worry, the policeman standing behind me is a friendly policeman, so I haven't done anything wrong. On behalf of the university, I welcome all of you And I hope the facilities here match up to your requirements. Feel free to walk around, and if you have time, round Cape Coast to see the beauty of this town. When I was preparing to come here, I asked my secretary to locate where I had put my speech, and this is what he brought. Is everybody looking at this? This is what my secretary brought. So don't blame me for showing this to you. Uncle Strokakre. This is Adesada special. Now to my speech. Last year, I asked the organizers of this event, Prime Time Limited, to come back to Cape Coast, and they have agreed. That's why we see them here today. Prime Time, Edawasi, thank you. But this is not the end of it. One more year. I am deeply grateful to the University of Cape Coast, the Central Regional Minister, the Central Regional Director of Education, and all others who contributed to the return of the organizers back to Cape Coast. Most especially, I would like to commend Madam Grace Esuman, the STEM coordinator for Commander Edna Iguafo Abrim, who was very instrumental in this course. She went to great lengths to ensure that the competition returned to Cape Coast. To all the schools that competed in this year's edition of the MS Quiz, I say very big ayeko in all to you all. To the finalists, Mfantsipim School, St. Augustine's College, and Opoku Ware School. At the end of the day, there will be only one winner. However, I want you all to know that you are all winners. This competition, I believe, has taught you many valuable lessons that will go a long way to shape your journey ahead, Stay calm, remain composed, do your best, and enjoy the moment you are living already. You are legends already. Last year, I sang the very first song of Adesada. Please, do I have your permission? Adesada on the hill, well primus, welcome primus, alma mater of great Santa Claus, yes. Hail Adisco, hail Adisco, we shall never be beaten, we shall always bear, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, and all the best to all of you. Amen.
Can we please give it up one more time for Oman Hene? A round of applause, a round of applause. Thank you so much, thank you so much, thank you so much. And please, the message to Adisco is loud and clear. Oman Hene cannot keep singing your anthem without you being in the finals. So please, do the needful. Thank you very much, thank you very much, thank you very much. And so at this point, we would like to enjoy a recap of the journey for the National Science and Math Quiz 2025. Shall we please cast our eyes to the screen? Thank you.
Packed with surprises, dramatic twists, and moments that stirred both cheers and tears. It has proven to be one of the most unpredictable editions yet, a season where giants fell, rising stars emerged, and new legends were born. From the preliminary stage to the grand finale, audiences across the nation held their breath at every turn. Regional champions lost their seats to determined challengers, Category C schools defied expectations, and in true NSMQ fashion, every contest reminded us that in this arena, anything is possible. This year, 172 schools raised the national championship, 27 seeded schools, 104 regional qualifier winners, 32 top runners up, and 9 private schools. Among them were 15 first-time entrants, each determined to make their mark on history. The first major upset came from the northern region. Tamale SHS, 5-time seeded champions, fell to the relentless brilliance of St. Thomas Aquinas SHS, a team hungry for redemption. And with that, St. Thomas Aquinas SHS reclaimed their seeded glory after a long time. Then came the shock from the central region. Wesley Girls High School, the regional champion, led confidently through their 1-8 stage contest. However, Abetifi Presby SHS had other plans. In a stunning comeback, they triumphed over both Wesley Girls High School and Kumasi Secondary Technical School, and in a well-deserved seeded spot. And who could forget Mankisi Messages, a first-time contender that stunned many by advancing to the 1-8 stage. Though they did not progress further, their performance left indelible marks that will not be forgotten anytime soon.
Mfantsipim is Shule Kuruzima Lia. That means Mfantsipim the Yeni size.
Then came Mankwanso SHS, Category C school that rose above expectations by defeating Ghana National College and St. Thomas Aquinas SHS to become a first-time seeded contender and secure a historic place in the semi-final.
Calcium hypochlorite.
Yes. Common ancestry.
Equally inspiring was Aminyampo SHS, a school that fought relentlessly through 5 appearances at the national championship before finally earning seeded status and advancing to the semi-finals for the first time. Fearless, focused, and formidable, their poise and intellect carried them all the way to the penultimate stage, cementing their place among the season's brightest stories. Beyond the contest halls, the 2025 championship also offered moments of reflection and joy, from educational tours to cultural excursions. Contestants explored the historic sites of Cape Coast, forged friendships, and shared in experiences that reminded them that learning extends far beyond the classroom. And now, as we gather for the grand finale, we celebrate the incredible journey of our 3 finalists: Mfantsipim School, St. Augustine's College, and Opoku Ware School, each bringing a unique story of brilliance and grit. Ogasco's flawless problem of the day, Opoku Ware's unshakable composure, and Botry's unmatched resilience as defending the championship title have defined this season's ultimate stage.
St. Augustine's College, I am happy to award you a perfect score.
Three schools, one dream. The quest for glory and the right to be called NSMQ 2025 champions. One truth echoes through the journey of NSMQ 2025. Brilliance knows no boundaries. Resilience defies greatness, and passion fuels discovery. Only one school will lift the trophy, but every contestant who stood on the NSMQ stage has already won, for they have inspired the nation once more.
It's a down ball. Okay, Asantema, yeba today. Say kutu say day.
This is the National Science and Maths Quiz 2025, when knowledge meets courage and legends are made. The 2025 edition of the National Science and Maths Quiz is proudly sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with GOL PLC and supported by Momo from MTN, Joy News, Pep Student, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Jupe Money Transfer, Truster AI, Dancy Travels, Rwand Air, Kivo Gary, Spin City Laundromat, Coronation Insurance, Secure Sanitary Pad, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University, Bell Beverages, Flora Tissues, Imago from Hashcom, GTP, and YFM. This is the Prime Time Production!
Hello. Shall we please give a round of applause to ourselves, a round of applause to all the schools? And so before we receive the keynote address from the Director General of the GES, respectfully permit me to acknowledge a few more of our guests who have joined us as well. We have with us Nana Kwejo Insia Tepa Bankrong Hine, who's here with us. A round of applause to him. Thank you very much for joining us. We also have the Managing Director, Coronation Insurance, Dr. Yao Adom Boateng, also with us. Thank you very much for joining us as well. We also have the Head of Customer Experience and Digitalization, Kelvin Atiapa, also from Coronation Insurance. Thank you very much for joining us as well. We also have with us the Head of Marketing, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Mr. Frederick Techi, also joined us. We're truly, truly grateful. And we have with us as well the Deputy Director General MS of the Ghana Education Service, Professor Smile GC, also with us. Thank you so much for honoring us in this moment. Ladies and gentlemen, to express himself to us in the form of his address on the grand finale closing ceremony for 2025 National Science of Math Quiz, please help me to welcome the Director General of Education, Professor Ernest Kofi Davis. Please do it louder, please do it louder, please do it louder, as he joins us to honor the platform that they have been so closely associated with and of course supported us throughout the years up until this point. A great welcome, sir. Thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you very much. The chairman and management of Prime Time, His Royal Majesty Osaber Makwisata II, Omanhene of Ogwa traditional area. Nana Amba Iyaba the first, Kontihene of the Ogwa traditional area. Professor Smadisi, Deputy Director General, Ghana Education Service. The representative of the Vice Chancellor, University of Cape Coast. Honorable Eduamwa Ekwo-Penyin Ochre, Central Regional Minister. Cherished corporate partners and sponsors. The Central Regional Director of Education, Dr. Juliet Dufie-Otami. Leadership of the Conference of Heads of Assisted Secondary School, CHAS. Members of the Diplomatic Corps. Management of the University of Cape Coast here present. Heads of schools, teachers, contestants, students, distinguished guests, friends from the media, ladies and gentlemen. I bring you best felicitations from the Minister for Education, Honorable Haruna Idrisu. It gives me great pleasure to join you at this year's grand finale of the National Science and Maths Quiz, a competition that has, for over 3 decades, inspired young minds, nurtured innovation, and redefined what it means to pursue excellence and mathematics education. Over the years, the Ministry of Education and the Ghana Education Service have placed STEM education at the heart of our national development agenda. We believe that by strengthening science, technology, and mathematics education at all levels of the pre-tertiary education system, we are equipping our young people with the critical and creative thinking skills they need to solve the challenges of our time, create opportunity for themselves and others, and in order to wipe up interest in the study of STEM and STEM-related fields, the government of Ghana has extended the study of STEM to the foundational level. Basic STEM equipment are being procured for primary schools to make the study of science, technology, and mathematics effective at the foundational level. This initiative will position Ghanaian students to develop interest in STEM right from the foundational level. One of our core goals is to create multiple avenues for less endowed schools to access facilities and opportunities that will nurture their interest in science-related fields. Every school, whether in a metropolitan area or rural community, deserves the chance to explore the wonders of science and mathematics. For that matter, the ministry is equipping laboratories of schools, especially the less endowed schools, to promote effective study of science, technology, and mathematics. Since its inception by the visionary Dr. Kweku Mensah Bonsu, more than 30 years ago, the National Science and Maths Quiz has proven to be one of the most impactful educational initiatives in Ghana. It has contributed to demystifying science and mathematics among students, thereby promoting interest in the study of the subjects. It has also generated national awareness and interest in science and mathematics among the entire Ghanaian population, including parents and guardians, as large numbers of Ghanaians watch this exciting event. Today, we see more students, and notably more young women embracing STEM with enthusiasm. We are particularly proud of the increased participation of our girls' schools in this year's competition. Allow me to extend a special commendation to Ebri Girls Senior High School, who made history as the only girls' school to reach the quarter-final stage this year. You have inspired many. We look forward to a girls' school lifting this prestigious trophy for the very first time in the very near future. To Mankranso SHS, Ameniampo SHS, 2 Category C schools who stand us all by defeating Category A schools, reaching the semi-final stage. We applaud you. You have reminded us that brilliance knows no boundary, and that with hard work, great preparation, determination, one can achieve great things. Please permit me to use this opportunity to admonish parents to accept placement to the less endowed schools as the government invests in infrastructure to bridge the gap between the endowed and the less. We also acknowledge the immense contribution of CHAS, school coordinators, teachers who invest a lot of time to train and prepare the contestants to put up such wonderful performances on this big stage. We appreciate your dedication to duty, your passion, which sustains the very spirit of this program. Let me also commend the Managing Director of Primetime Limited, Ms. Nana Ekua Mensah-Bonsu, and her entire team for their tireless commitment to excellence. Primetime has consistently delivered a competition that inspires the nation and uplifts the face of STEM education. I wish to thank all those who have played various roles to ensure the sustenance of the National Science and Maths Quiz to date, especially our able quiz mistress and all students who continue to provide both material and moral supports. As we witness yet another thrilling grand finale, the government of Ghana, through the Ministry of Education and the Ghana Education Service, wishes to reaffirm its unwavering commitment to supporting the National Science and Maths Quiz. As part of its broader mission to promote STEM education across all levels in Ghana. This year, for example, before CHAS threatened withdrawal over funding gap, the government had already made available 9.5 million Ghana cedis to support this support. The Ghana Education Service wishes to express its sincere gratitude to the University of Cape Coast for hosting this important event for 2 consecutive years. To all our contestants, Mfantsipim School, St. Augustine's College, Opoku Ware, whether you win or not, you have already proven yourselves. Continue to aim higher think deeper, and innovate boldly. I wish all of you the very best, especially in Mfantsipim School, my alma mater. Thank you, and may the spirit of inquiry continue to shine brightly in every Ghanaian student. I echo to all of you, and may the best school win. Hope and Mfantsipim.
So in the house, a round of applause to him. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now let's cause some small commotion. I was looking in the finals. I didn't see Prempeh College. Oh. Is Prempeh College here? Is Achimota School here? Is Ebri Girls here? Wesley Girls, are they in the house? Do we have Presbyterian Boys Secondary School here? Hey, who's that here? Be very careful, be very careful. I know by now they are blasting me on social media, but no problem. Ladies and gentlemen, very quickly before we introduce the quizmastress, is to go through what is at stake in this grand finale. Ladies and gentlemen, the Gold Super Bonanza prizes will be coming out to honor, of course, the deserving schools and the winners. The Momo Money Zone Award prizes will also be going out to the deserving finalists. The Pepsodent Highest Scorer Award of 10,000 Ghana cedis will also be presented to the qualifying school. Then the Prudential Life NSMQ Star Award of 4,000 Ghana cedis will go to a school that gets a perfect score of 10 points in round 3. We also have the academic scholarships. Accra College of Medicine is offering a 6-year full tuition medical school scholarship worth $75,000 to one of the students in the finals. Academic City University is also offering a full scholarship worth $40,000, covering tuition, accommodation, meals, monthly stipend, laptop, and books. And then to the special awards. For the special awards, please, whoever is drumming, please stop. Whoever is drumming, please stop. Then to the special awards, the Dr. Kweku Mensah-Bonsu Award for the most impressive run will go to the school with the less endowed school that went the farthest in the competition and also caused the biggest upset. That is worth 7,000 Ghana cedis. The Jacob and Elizabeth Banfo Memorial Award for the most impressive run will go to a less endowed school that went the farthest. There is 10,000 cedis for the students and then 10,000 cedis for the teachers as well. We also have the Professor Henrietta Mensah-Bonsu Award for the most outstanding female contestant. This is an award that will go to the female contestant that was outstanding throughout the entire competition, and it is worth 5,000 Ghana cedis. We also have the Professor Marian Irama Ade Award for the best team. This award was instituted by Bubune Adi, former contestant of Mfantsipim School 99, and now the managing partner of Misonu Technologies. It is an award of 10,000 Ghana cedis that will go to the winners of the National Science and Math Quiz 2025. And then we also have the Good Energy Double Champion Award. That will go to a school that, of course, wins either the regional or zonal champions back to back in 2 successive years. Then we also have the Coronation Insurance Awards. This will be 25,000 Ghana cedis worth of insurance cover for the 3 contestants of each of the schools. The first and second runner-ups will receive the 25,000 Ghana cedis insurance cover for 6 months. And then the winners will receive same for a 1-year period. We also have the Kwame Chito Excellence Awards, which, inspired by his own journey, is going out to support one of the less endowed schools that went very far in this year's competition. We also have the Kofi Esuman Enterprise Award, who are dealers in electronics and other merchandise. They will be rewarding the best performing school in the Central Region with 3,000 Ghana cedis to the contestants and 4,000 Ghana cedis worth of items. The second best performing school from Central Region will also receive 3,000 Ghana cedis worth items from Kofi Esuman Enterprise. And then to the grand prizes. The third prize is a total of 35,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by the Ghana Education Service. 15,000 Ghana cedis will go to the school. 10,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by Goil PLC will go to the contestants. And another 10,000 Ghana cedis, also sponsored by Goil PLC, will go to the teachers of the third placed school. Then to the second prize, a total package of 50,000 Ghana cedis. 20,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by the Ghana Education Service will go to the school. 15,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by Goil PLC will go to the team of contestants, and another 15,000 Ghana cedis, also sponsored by Goil PLC, will go to the team of students for the second placed school. The first prize total package is 70,000 Ghana cedis. 30,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by the Ghana Education Service will go to the school. 20,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by Goil PLC will go to the team of contestants, and 20,000 Ghana cedis, also sponsored by Goil PLC, will go to the team of students. Adansi Travels will be presenting a trip to Dubai to the winners of the NSMQ. 3 contestants and 1 teacher would embark on an all-expense-paid trip to Dubai, sponsored by Adansi Travels. Rwand Air will as well present a ticket for the Dubai trip to the winning contestants and the teacher in question. And then ultimately, the bragging rights, the trophy would go to the grand winner of the 2025 National Science and Math Quiz. And so, before we finally introduce our quiz mistress, let's take the opportunity to acknowledge our quiz mistresses who have held the fort right from the beginning up until the time Dr. Kaufman took over. Please help me to acknowledge Mrs. Gladys Schwinger with a round of applause, a round of applause, a round of applause. Let's acknowledge as well Dr. Thelma Ohini Ejay, a round of applause to her. Let's acknowledge as well Dr. Rachel Ano, a round of applause to her as well. And of course, to our contestants, Dr. Enoch Denchi, consultant responsible for chemistry. Dr. Douglas Edujemfi, consultant responsible for math. And to the team of psychologists led by Mr. Christian Akom and Dr. Derek Opong here from the University of Cape Coast. And now, ladies and gentlemen, will it be a Cape Coast or a Kumasi win for this year? Will it be a 4-time champion to Mfantsipim School or a 3-time champion to St. Augustine's or to a 3-time champion to Opoku Ware? Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Kabute Okansi, and let's give a round of applause to our quiz mistress as she takes over for the grand finale, Dr. Elsie Efa Kaufman.
Energy brings you quality choices with Goil Super XP. Available in many Goil stations nationwide. It is fortified with special additives that help your engine perform better and use less fuel. Branch into a Goil station today and energize your ride with Goil Super XP, compatible with most vehicles. Goil Super XP. Ufilia. Huh? Ubefi. Goil. Good energy. Yeah.
She's coming. She's coming.
Oh, it's in.
Radar received now.
Boss, let's go back.
Okay, here. Take this.
She's coming.
I know. Go to the pharmacy now.
She's coming. Oh. She's here.
Pay faster, pay safer, and pay easy with Momo app. Download now and pay with the QR code, merchant ID, and so much more.
Welcome to the grand finale of the 2025 edition of the National Science and Math Quiz. Hooray! To announce that we are in the final stages of the Momo Money Zone. At this stage of competition, each point earned is worth 40 Ghana cedis. At the end of the competition, we will tally the scores, double the amount, and share in this ratio. Half to the coordinator, and the other half to be shared among the 3 contestants. We are grateful to Momo for the money zone. Competing today in the grand finale are 3 champions. It is a championship of champions. So we have Mfantsipim School, three-time champions and our current reigning champions. St. Augustine's College, two-time champions, and Opoku Ware School. Also two-time champions. Before we meet the contestants, I would like to acknowledge our sponsors. The National Science and Math Quiz is proudly sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with GOL PLC and supported by Momo from MTN, Joy News, Pepsodent, Prudential Life Insurance, Jupe Transfer, Prasta AI, Adanse Travels, One Day, Kivo Gari, Spin City Laundromat, Coronation Insurance, Secure Sanitary Pad, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University, Bell Beverages, Flora Tissues, Imago from Hatcom, GTP, and YFM. My name is Elsie Kaufman. I am an associate professor of biomedical engineering and the dean of the School of Engineering Sciences at the University of Ghana. I'm honored to be your quiz mistress. And of course, this is a prime time production. Now let's meet the contestants. St. Augustine's College. St. Augustine's College is represented by
Harold Adamadat. Boafu Nanabi.
Welcome and congratulations on making it to yet another grand finale. What does it feel like?
It's an amazing feeling, the feeling of joy and excitement.
Great, that's wonderful. I'm sure there are many people that supported you on this journey. I'm giving you a chance to do some shout-outs.
I would like to say shout-outs to all the past students, the Absunians, all our August school tutors, our coordinators, all our parents, all those who supported us. I would like to say shout-outs to them. We thank them very much.
All right, that's wonderful. Last question before I go. What has been your favorite memory from 2025 NSMQ?
Our semi-finals, the Pope John contest against us in the final round. That was my most memorable moment.
Okay. I wish you well for the grand finale.
Thank you.
Mfantsipim School. may sit. Mfantsipim School is represented by
Benjamin Kojubuachini.
Ahmed Tijani.
Gentlemen, you are welcome and congratulations. Well, you are reigning champions. You are here to defend. What does that feel like?
Okay, it feels really good to be given this privilege to be on this stage at such a high level. It feels really, really nice too. We're just glad to be here.
Good. I'm giving contestants an opportunity to say some thank yous. Who do you want to thank?
We would like to thank our teachers, our coordinators for being with us through every step of the journey, through all our mates and family and friends. We are grateful to every one of them. Thank you.
All right. And my last question, what has been your favorite memory from the 2025 edition of the NSMQ?
We really, really enjoyed the quarter-final contest, especially after we realized we won it, because that contest went really well for us, and so it was a really, really happy moment for us.
All right.
Yeah.
I wish you well.
All right, thank you.
Opoku Ware School. School is represented by
Stephen Kofia Pemaba. You see John.
You are welcome, gentlemen. Please, you may sit. Congratulations. What does it mean to you to be in this grand finale?
It's a very pleasant experience, and we are grateful to God for bringing us this far.
Great. I'm giving contestants an opportunity to say thank yous. Please go ahead with your shout-outs.
First of all, we say thank you to God. He's led us this far. We say thank you to our teachers and coordinators. Thank you to our schoolmates, friends, and families, the old boys, and all those who supported us throughout our journey.
All right. And finally, what was your favorite memory from the 2025 edition of the NSMQ?
I would say our semi-finals against St. Peter's and Achimota School.
Mm-hmm. What happened?
It was a bit tense before the contest, but then it happened.
It went well.
Yeah.
Okay. I wish you well.
Thank you.
Energy brings you quality choices with Goil Super XP. Available in many Goil stations nationwide. It is fortified with special additives that help your engine perform better and use less fuel. Branch into a Goil station today and energize your ride with Goil Super XP, compatible with most vehicles. Goil Super XP, Ufilia, huh? Ubefi. Goil, good energy. Yeah, yeah.
She's coming. She's coming.
Oh, it's in.
Radar received now.
Boss, let's go back.
Here, take this.
She's coming.
I know. Go to the pharmacy now.
She's coming. Oh. She's here.
Pay faster, pay safer, and pay easy with Momo app. Download now and pay with the QR code, merchant ID, and so much more.
Let me see. She's never had a toothache before.
There might be a cavity. Don't you use Pepsodent?
We used to, but I'll try the new one.
Ah, that's why.
But doesn't every toothpaste give cavity protection?
Not really. Pepsodent's Cavity Fighter repairs tiny invisible holes to give 10 times stronger teeth. Will you trust Pepsodent?
Definitely.
Pepsodent, 10 times stronger teeth.
Use Pepsodent's Cavity Fighter.
See, no one knows tomorrow. Anything can happen. Once more, yeah, go fit enjoy the sorrow. In such times, we rely on insurance. Charlie, no need to borrow. Make I tell you about this fresh insurance way go be safe tomorrow. You fit do it with Momo. See, make a krawa. Monthly premium as low as 3 CD. Make a krawa. You can do it on your mobile phone. Easy. Make a krawa. Star 778 hash on MTN. Make a krawa. Covers death policy. Accidental death.
Increasing over its domain, or it is decreasing over its domain. Selling them. True. You're right. With the same preamble.
Hello. Kindly settle down, please. Thank you very much. Kindly settle down. We need to begin the contest, please. Thank you.
audience, this time I'm starting with you. Your amazing contestants are going to be doing some very difficult things. They need to concentrate. So please help us to do this seamlessly. Now, there will be many opportunities for you to participate. Yes, many learning opportunities. When it gets to your turn, I will draw your attention. So keep an ear out for your turn. You all get to be contestants and science people for a little while. Okay, great. Now, contestants. The contest, as always, comes to you in 5 rounds. The first round, this one, is a round for fundamental concepts. I have simple and direct questions. I am expecting simple and direct answers. If you answer your major question correctly, 3 points. If the question is incorrectly answered, it becomes available to the 2 remaining schools. A school may ring and attempt an answer. If it's right, there's a bonus point. If it's incorrect, it fetches a penalty, 1 point. For questions that require calculations, you will have up to 30 seconds to present answers. If there are no calculations involved, you will have 10 seconds. Best wishes to all 3 schools. This first set of questions will require 30 seconds of your time. I have a preamble to all schools, after which I will come to you, Opoku Ware School. Preamble to all schools. The magnitude of the resultant of 2 forces is R, and the sum of the magnitudes of the forces is M. Find the magnitudes of the forces for the given values of R, M, and the angle theta between the 2 forces. Please, okay, one more time. The magnitude of the resultant of 2 forces is R, and the sum of the magnitudes of the forces is M. Find the magnitudes of the forces for the given values of R, M, and the angle theta between the 2 forces. So now, Opoku Ware School. For you, R is equal to 5 root 37 newtons. M is equal to 35 newtons. And theta is equal to pi over 3. Seven.
Okay. So the So the magnitude of the forces is given by 15 Newton and 20 Newton.
You're right. With the same preamble, in Mfantsipim School, R is equal to 8 root 61 newtons, M is equal to 88 newtons, and theta is equal to pi over 2. Yes, Ahmed.
So the forces, the magnitude of the forces are 40 Newton and 48 Newtons.
You are right. St. Augustine's. with the same preamble. R is equal to 4√7 newtons, and M is equal to 20 newtons, and theta is equal to 2 pi over 3. Harold.
So, one force is one of the forces are one of the forces are 8 newtons, and then the other is 12 newtons.
You're right. You struggled with that one, but you prevailed. All right. Next set. Please, we need calm for this one. 10 seconds each. Opoku Ware School, what is the relationship between ecosystem loss and species extinction? Seven.
Okay, so they are proportional to each other in that when there is extinction of species within the ecosystem, there is a loss in the ecosystem. That is, ecosystem loss refers to the loss of some of the biotic or abiotic factors within the ecosystem available to the organisms and the species within them. And since in species extinction, some of the species has gone extinct, that means there is a reduction in the available resources, such as food by the species or minerals that is provided by them for the other factors of the ecosystem.
1. Shall I tell you why? No, I'll go and come back. Okay, I'll come back and tell you why I gave you partial credit. Mfantsipim School. Explain why mixing peat with air leads to the release of carbon dioxide. Benjamin.
Peat refers to a type of soil with a very high content of partially decaying organic matter. And then as such, when air is passed through this peat, it exposes the organic matter along with the microorganisms present in the peat to atmospheric oxygen, which speeds up the decomposition of the organic matter. And then a product of this decomposition is the carbon dioxide being produced. As such, mixing peat with air causes the release of carbon dioxide into the atmosphere.
Well done. St. Augustine's, how might carbon dioxide levels rise due to deforestation and contribute to climate change? Yes, Nana Benyi.
So, when there is deforestation, first of all, the canopy, that's the canopy that plants provide, is removed. And as a result, high amount of sunlight reaches the earth. And this increases the rate of decomposition of organic matter. Also, plants in general take in carbon dioxide for their photosynthetic activities. As a result, they release oxygen. So if you're doing deforestation, the plants will be cut down and they will no longer be there. So they won't be able to take in carbon dioxide, meaning that there will be large amounts of carbon dioxide in the atmosphere. And then this will lead to climate change, in that carbon dioxide is a greenhouse gas which contributes to the increase or rising temperature of the earth over time.
Good job. Okay. So now let me tell you Opoku Ware School. It's actually a three-step process, right? Ecosystem loss involves the destruction of habitats. That's the first part, the destruction of habitats. So when the habitat is destroyed, the organisms that require this habitat for food, shelter, and reproduction, they are pushed to the brink, okay? That will then cause them to now lead to some loss of the species that rely on this environment. Then the second part is the destruction of the interdependence, right? So one species depends on another, one species is affected. Just imagine that a predator no longer has a prey. It will cause both of them to eventually be, what is it called? They will lead to extinction for both of them. And then that is where the third part comes in, the co-extinction, right? So those were the different levels I was looking at. I gave you the point because you said there's a direct relationship. In fact, the destruction or degradation of habitat is the leading cause of species extinction. So yes, they are directly related. That's what I gave you the point for. But the details were not there. All right. And now this is where your learning point comes in, right? You see, all of these things, human action is involved. Human action. So human activity will cause the deforestation. Human activity will cause the exposure of peat to oxygen, causing the microorganisms to now break down the carbon-rich peat, creating more CO2 for the environment, making the climate change worse, right? And then species extinction, again, human beings. So please, we are all part of this. We need to care about our ecosystem. Thank you very much. Next set, 30 seconds with a short preamble to all schools. Preamble. Find natural numbers, M and N, such that, that's a preamble. I hope you got it. All right. So, Opoku Ware, the expression 2M plus N over 23 is equal to 17 over the expression M plus N. Stephen.
M is equal to 6. N is equal to 11.
You're right. Mfantsipim school with the same preamble. The expression 3m plus n over 29 is equal to 19 over the expression m plus n. Yes, Benjamin?
M is equal to 5 and N is equal to 14.
You are right. St. Augustine's with the same preamble. The expression 2m plus n over 31 is equal to 23 over the expression m plus n. Yes, Harold?
M is equal to 8 and N is equal to 15.
You're right. Next set, you can do this in 10 seconds. Opoku Ware School. A student dissolves a small amount of finely powdered zinc in an aqueous hydrochloric acid solution. Will zinc metal be recovered after the student evaporates the solution to dryness under gentle heating? Explain clearly what happens to the zinc. Stephen.
Okay, so the zinc will not be able to be recovered. And this is because the zinc will react with the hydrochloric acid. Hence, the zinc displaces the hydrogen in the hydrochloric acid to form zinc chloride with the release of hydrogen gas. And this is because zinc is above hydrogen in the activity series. That is, it has a higher reduction potential than hydrogen, and hence it displaces the hydrogen from the hydrogen chloride. And as a result, no zinc will be formed, but rather the zinc chloride and hydrogen gas.
2. I will come back with an explanation. In Mfantsipim School, in an industrial process, equal moles of hydrofluoric acid, a weak acid, and hydrochloric acid, a strong acid, react with potassium hydroxide, a strong base, in separate reactions to form respective potassium salts. Will both processes yield equal moles of product? Please explain the chemical reasoning behind your answer. Yes.
Okay, so the salts that would be formed would not have the same number of moles. And this is because of the difference in the strengths of the acids. So hydrofluoric acid is a weak acid, and as such, dissociates only partially, and then does not release all of its H+ ions in a solution. As such, not all the H+ ions go to combine with the KOH in order to form its salts, and as such, less of the salts formed from the hydrogen fluoride, that's the potassium fluoride, will be formed as much as there is potassium chloride formed, since hydrochloric acid is a strong acid, and then all and will dissociate completely, releasing all its H+ ions, so that the potassium can combine with the Cl to form even more salts than would be formed by the hydrofluoric acid.
Finished?
Yeah.
No, for bonus. For a bonus. I will come back. St. Augustine's. Pay attention. A student fills one cup with pure water and another with water containing dissolved table salt, then places both in a freezer maintained at 0 degrees Celsius. Will both samples freeze? Clearly explain the reason for any difference in their freezing behavior. Nana Benyi.
So, when they are both kept in the freezer at 0 degrees Celsius,
please speak up.
When they are both kept in the freezer at 0 degrees Celsius, they would all not freeze together. And this is because pure water has the freezing point of 0 degrees Celsius. So that one will freeze all right. But the water containing the dissolved sodium chloride will not, as the table salt, will not necessarily freeze at 0 degrees Celsius, but it will freeze at a lower temperature. This is due to the phenomenon known as freezing point depression, which is a colligative property.
2. All right, so let me explain the partial credit and the wrong answers. Okay, so Opoku Ware School, you did well. I gave you 2 out of 3. No, the zinc metal will not be recovered. You mentioned that you got a point for it. Yes, there's a formation of zinc chloride in solution. You mentioned that, you get the point. The part you didn't explain was what happens. Remember, I gave you something that we are doing here. That the question was, will the zinc metal be recovered after the student evaporates? So we are evaporating the solution to dryness under gentle heating. You didn't mention what happens when that happens. If you evaporate the solution to dryness under gentle heating, you will remove the water. And what will be left is zinc chloride crystals instead of zinc metal. So essentially, the zinc cannot be recovered because it would have been chemically converted to zinc chloride. So that process will give you zinc chloride crystals. Okay, that's the part I didn't hear. For which reason you got 2. All right, in Mfantsipim School, you did not give me the right answer at all. Okay? In fact, this is an interesting thing which we can all learn from. If you take equal moles of hydrofluoric acid, which is weak, and hydrochloric acid, which is strong, and you react them separately with potassium hydroxide, both of these processes will yield equal moles of product. That's the first point, to fetch you 1 point there. Stoichiometry is the same in both reactions, 1 mole, 1 mole, 1 mole. So the stoichiometry is the same. That will fetch you another point. And then both reactions will go to completion. Although hydrofluoric acid is weak and HCl is strong, the reaction is actually driven by the strong KOH, which will drive the reaction to completion. Right? Have we learned something new? Great. All right. And now, yes, St. Augustine's. We are talking about colligative properties, all right? Freezing point depression. You got the answer, no, only the pure water will freeze. You got 1 point for that. And then, yes, the pure water will begin to freeze at 0 degrees Celsius. You got a point. Now, the part that I needed you to explain, why freezing point depression. Why is there that depression? You didn't explain. It happens because the dissolved ions will disrupt or interfere with the formation of the crystalline structure of ice, right? And so you need to go to a lower temperature in order to overcome this disruption of the crystal structure. Okay? You see the reason. We've learned something new once again. All right. 30 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Preamble. The famous sodium D lines with the characteristic yellow color arise in 3P to 3S transition. The term symbol of one of the upper states leading to the emission is doublet P3 halves. Please, did you get your preamble? One more time. The famous sodium D lines with the characteristic yellow color arise in 3P to 3S transition. The term symbol of one of the upper states leading to the emission is doublet P3 halves. Now, Opoku Ware School, name the superscript and deduce the physical property of sodium atom it signifies. Seven.
Okay, the superscript is the P, and it signifies the specific P suborbital or subshell from which the transition occurs to be able to give the sodium D lines the characteristic yellow color.
That's incorrect for a bonus. I will come back with the same preamble in Mfantsipim School. Give the physical quantity represented by the letter of the term symbol and state its numerical value. Benjamin.
The letter signifies the angular momentum of the specific orbital. And then for this specific one of L, it has a value of 1.
2 out of 3. All right, with the same preamble, St. Augustine's. State the physical quantity represented by the subscript and give the term symbol of the other upper state. Nana Benyi.
So the subscript represents the magnetic spin quantum number. And then, like, that's the half. And then the quantity represented by and the other quantity represents the number of possible magnetic quantum numbers that the transition would possess.
What was your first answer? I could barely hear.
I said the subscript represents the magnetic spin quantum number.
That's incorrect. For a bonus. Okay. Opoku Ware School, your answer was the superscript. It's the multiplicity and the total spin half. Those were the two answers. So the superscript is multiplicity and the physical property is total spin half. Okay. In Mfantsipim School, The physical quantity represented by the letter of the term is the total orbital. You left out the orbital. Total orbital angular momentum. And yes, the numerical value is 1, which you got. All right. And then for you, St. Augustine's, the physical quantity is total angular momentum. And we have the other upper state is the doublet P1/2. Doublet P1/2. All right? Okay. Now, let me then tell you a little bit about this, right? So term symbols, they are labels that describe energy levels and spin states of electrons in an atom. Okay? They help us to understand the characteristics of emitted light. In this particular case, we are talking about sodium. The old lamps, if you know about the old lamps, they were sodium lamps, right? And the light that is emitted, they actually come with 2 wavelengths. We have 589 nanometers is the D1, and then 589.6 nanometers, which is the D2. So we are talking about the different lights in that yellow. But those are actually going out of fashion now because sodium is toxic, right? So we are finding different ways to light up our streets instead of using these sodium lamps. These are some of the applications of the science that we learn. All right. Next set, 10 seconds. Opoku Ware School. Bile is produced in the liver, stored in the gallbladder, then released into the small intestine. Explain how, that's my key word, how bile affects the digestion of fat in the small intestine. Seven.
Okay, Chocho. So the bile is responsible for breaking down the much heavier fats and oils into smaller groups called micelles and chylomicrons, which are easily digestible by the enzyme lipase, and hence the bile salts within, that's the salts within the bile, sodium thiouracholate and sodium glycocholate, are responsible for the breakage of the structures of the fats and oils. And when they break these fats and oils into smaller pieces, they are able to be acted upon by the enzymes lipase, since they will now have a smaller surface area, or larger surface area, to be able to be acted upon by the lipase and to be easily absorbable by the body and the lacteals.
2. I'll come back with a reason for taking the 1 point. Mfantsipim School. A home economics student prepared a fresh fruit salad by cutting up a variety of fruits and placing them in a bowl with layers of sugar in between. After 2 hours, the fruit is surrounded by concentrated sugar solution, also known as syrup. Explain why concentrated sugar solution, the syrup, was produced after 2 hours. Yes, Benjamin.
Yes. So the layers of sugar being introduced into the fruit salad causes the creation of an osmotic gradient between the fresh fruits and then the sugar. So this osmotic gradient generates an osmotic pressure that pushes water from inside of the fruits. So it moves the water from the fruits outside of them so that the water can dissolve the layers of sugar. And then when this water comes out, the sugar is in a high concentration. As such, this water dissolves the sugar. so that it can form a very, very highly concentrated sugar solution, which is the syrup.
Yes. The effect of osmotic pressure. St. Augustine's. Why do biological washing powders not work at high temperatures? Nana Benyi, please speak up.
So, biological that's washing powders at high temperatures, they are active ingredients that actually does the work would decompose.
Speak up.
So the biological washing powders at high temperatures, the active ingredients in them would decompose due to the high temperature. And when it decomposes, it renders the entire washing powder useless, since the active ingredient that is supposed to actually do the removal of the grease and stains from the materials is no longer functional, since it has been decomposed at these extremely high temperatures.
I'm not accepting it. For a bonus. Okay, let's start with you. Did I hear decomposed? No. Okay, so the washing powders, they contain enzymes. They contain enzymes which are designed to work and break down stains at lower temperatures. When the temperature exceeds the optimal range for these enzymes, the enzymes' active sites become denatured, not decomposed. They denature, they change their conformation, right? They become denatured, that's the technical term. And so it affects their ability to function. That's the reason, okay? All right. Now, Opoku Ware School. Remember I told you my keyword. I said how. You describe the process. No problem about that. So what the bowel salts are doing, you described it. But the technical underpinning of what is happening, it's because the bowel salts are amphipathic in nature, right? So they can interact with both the hydrophobic and the hydrophilic, and that is how they are able to break the fat down into those micelles you talked about, increasing the surface area. I did not hear the technical reason why it's able to do that. That's why I took 1 point away. All right. Next set 30 seconds with a short preamble. Preamble to all schools. Find the distance of the point. Find the distance of the point. Opoku Ware School. A with coordinates 1, 2. From the line, 3x plus 4y plus 9 is equal to 0. Yes, John?
4 units.
Yes. With the same preamble in Mfantsipim School. B with coordinates -3, 4. From the line, 4x plus 3y plus 35 is equal to 0. Yes, Ahmed?
7 units. 7 units.
Yes. St. Augustine's with the same preamble. C with coordinates 2, 2. From the line, 5x plus 12y plus 5 is equal to 0. Harold?
3 units.
Yes. Last set of questions for the round. 30 seconds. Opoku Ware. In a pharmaceutical laboratory, a chemist synthesizing aspirin C9H8O4, a non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drug, reacts 4.83 kilogram of salicylic acid C7H6O3 with excess acetic anhydride C4H6O3. Assuming the reaction goes to completion, what is the maximum mass of aspirin that can be produced?
We have 6.30 kilograms.
Yes. Mfantsipim School. In an industrial fragrance laboratory, benzyl benzoate C14H12O2, commonly used as a fixative for essential oils, is synthesized by reacting 5.49 kilogram of benzoic acid C7H6O2 with excess benzyl alcohol C7H8O. Assuming the reaction goes to completion, what is the maximum mass of benzyl benzoate that can be produced? Ahmed?
This 9.54 kilograms.
You're right. Last question of the round. St. Augustine. A pharmaceutical company is producing acetanilide C8H9NO, an important precursor for some pain relief formulations. In one batch, 7.44 kilogram of aniline C6H7N is reacted with excess acetic anhydride C4H6O3. Assuming the reaction goes to completion, what is the maximum mass of acetanilide that can be obtained from this batch? Yes, Harold?
10.8 kilograms.
You're right. And that's the end of the first round. Please clap for them. They've done really well.
brings you quality choices with Goil Super XP. Available in many Goil stations nationwide. It is fortified with special additives that help your engine perform better and use less fuel. Branch into a Goil station today and energize your ride with Goil Super XP, compatible with most vehicles. Goil Super XP, Wufilia, huh? Wubefi. Goil, good energy. Ja, dia.
She's coming. She's coming.
Oh, it's in.
Redal Recito!
Boss, let's go back.
Okay, here. Take this.
She's
go to the
coming.
I know. Go to the pharmacy now.
She's coming. Oh. She's here.
Pay faster, pay safer, and pay easy with Momo app. Download now and pay with the QR code, merchant ID, and so much more.
Let me see. She's never had a toothache before.
There might be a cavity. Don't you use Pepsodent?
We used to, but I'll try the new one.
Ah, that's why.
But doesn't every toothpaste give cavity protection?
Not really. Pepsodent's Cavity Fighter repairs tiny invisible holes to give 10 times stronger teeth. Will you trust Pepsodent?
Definitely.
Pepsodent. 10 times stronger teeth.
Use Pepsodent's Cavity Fighter.
Yeah. See, no one knows tomorrow. Anything can happen. Once more, yeah, we go fit enjoy to sorrow. In such times, we rely on insurance. Charlie, no need to borrow. Make I tell you about this fresh insurance way go be safe tomorrow. You feel do it with Momo. See, make a krawa. Monthly premium as low as 3 CB. Make a krawa. You can do it on your mobile phone. Easy. Make a krawa. Star 778 hash on MTN. Make a krawa. Covers death policy. Accidental death.
Increasing over its domain, or it is decreasing over its domain. Selling them.
True.
You're right. With the same
Hey, Charity School is brilliant. My son will attend the school at all costs. Hey, let me call Adwa. What? I shock safe. Listen. Our son will attend the school at all costs.
Send money home.
Listen, I'm sending some more money for him, okay? Right. Oh, right now. Make sure you is here. Yeah, okay, right.
Fast and easy. Draw me to pay. Hope you make the most of your money. Needs and fire to pay. Draw me to pay.
Jupe Money Transfer. Send money home to family and loved ones from the US and Canada. Download the Jupe app, send money with your school code, and your school gets $20 on your first transaction for any school project of their choice. For your school code and for more information, visit www.jupe.co. Download the app to join the Jupe train. Jupe Money Transfer. Meet a need. Send via Jupe.
We are pleased to introduce you to our 3D Science application. 3D Science is an innovative science application designed to revolutionize the teaching of STEM, particularly biology, physics, and chemistry in the classroom. The application works offline, requires no internet after initial download, and is very affordable. We encourage school from basic level to tertiary and parents to engage us on how to benefit from the 3D Science application. The application is suitable for GES syllabus, Cambridge, and the American Common Core.
From Ghana to the rest of the world, taking you to many exciting destinations around the world. Our trained experts perfect every journey. We search for what's special. We find out what truly matters. We take your experience to another level and make you feel special. Fresh starts, new destinations, carefully selected hotels, and hand-picked attractions. We have touched millions of lives with our world-class service and warm African hospitality. When others see restrictions, we see opportunity. Visas are no longer barriers. We don't see clients, we see family. We are global. We will continue to grow, to challenge and drive change and creativity in the tourism industry. At Dancer Travels, feel life's beauty.
Accra College of Medicine is the leading private medical college in the country, seeking to train doctors who are committed to excellence and have the heart power. With the state-of-the-art facilities, small class size, and an amazing faculty, we help our students learn better.
My dream of becoming a medical doctor is now a reality because at ACM, I am offered the best learning experience.
We are accredited by the National Accreditation Board and the Medical and Dental Council. ACM is affiliated to the University of Ghana with mentorship from the University of Ghana Medical School.
For those who want to proceed, to apply now.
What will you do when you win big? With over 2 million Ghana cedis up for grabs, transact more than 100 Ghana cedis with your Momo app, and you could win daily, weekly, and monthly cash prizes, and 100,000 Ghana cedi grand prize. Bank transfers, POS, and third-party transactions also qualify. This promo runs in collaboration with the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply.
Before I announce the scores, I am happy to note that I am rich in protests. So we will address the protests. Very interesting one indeed. Very, very interesting. Let's start. I'm going from the end to the beginning, so let's look at it. The first one had to do with the set of biology questions, the second set of biology questions. First protest here comes from Mfantsipim School. Listen to this and enjoy. The answer provided by OWAS, they have a problem with it. OWAS initially made mention of creating small droplets of lipids which will lead to generating a lower surface area, and later changed their statement by saying the surface area will rather increase. In the process of emulsification, there will always be increase in surface area to whatever, enzyme action. I can't read the handwriting. Anyway, I gave them partial credit. I gave Opoku Ware School partial credit because the key thing I was looking for, which was the amphipathic nature of that bile salt, that was the key thing in the matter that I needed to give them marks for. The other things, yes, they are important, but at the end of the day, the explanation they gave was sufficient to give an idea of what was going on. This protest is not upheld. Next one. Same set. This protest is coming from St. Augustine's College. Okay, so listen to it. Again, this time they have a problem with Mfantsipim School, your answer. They don't like that beautiful answer. They didn't like it. Okay, so they said, the preamble says, by the way, I didn't have any preamble. I had a question. There was no preamble in that problem. Anyway, it says the preamble says it will produce a concentrated sugar solution. If water moves into the sugar, the concentration will rather be diluted, not concentrated. Mfantsipim answer shouldn't be accepted. St. Augustine. So consultants had some comments to make. The sugar was not a solution to begin with. It was not a solution available for dilution. So where from this protest? It was the water that moved out of the fruit and caused a solution to be formed, dissolving the sugar. Please, this protest is not upheld. All right, then we move on. This one is for the second set of physics questions. Mfantsipim School. Mfantsipim School is really worried. The answer that Benjamin gave, he said in his first sentence, he mentioned that let me read the word for word so that you get it properly. We were penalized for omitting orbital in our answer. However, Benjamin said it in his first sentence, that the letter represents the angular momentum of the specific orbital. Oh, please. I hope this is not a physics teacher, because then we have a serious problem. Please. Benjamin, you yourself, do you know the difference? you don't know. You know. See, your own contestants knows better. The orbital is key to, it's a technical term. They were supposed to give the physical quantity represented by the letter. It's a physical quantity. If you omit the orbital from the physical quantity, the name, you mean something else. In fact, for the last question, which went to you, you see that your answer didn't have orbital. There are two very different things in this context. Very, very different. Okay, so please, the answer is total orbital angular momentum. Okay? And there were two answers. He gave me the last one, which was the value, the numerical value 1. I could have chosen to give him 1 for that one and given 2 for the thing he got wrong. I have been very generous. I hope you realize. This is not upheld. Okay. Next one. Chemistry. Mfantsipim School. And once again, they are very upset about Opoku Ware's answer. They say Opoku Ware School stated zinc has a higher reduction potential than hydrogen. So now they give me some half cells and they are quoting reduction potentials. Okay. Chemistry consultant is here. This is his answer. This information is irrelevant to the answer required. No points were awarded for that information anyway. And so, unfortunately for you in Mfantsipim School, you are going away empty-handed again. This protest does not hold water. Next one, yes. Also from Mfantsipim School. Oh, don't you want to hear? Oh, calm down. I want to share with you. We are all learning. Okay. This is a protest. When hydrofluoric acid, HF, reacts with KOH through the mole ratio, though the mole ratio is 1:1, just as HCl and KOH, they will not produce equal amounts of products. Since the HF does not produce enough H+ to drive the reaction to completion. That is why both reactions have different enthalpies of neutralization. Do you want to hear consultants' response? Unfortunately, this represents a fundamental lack of understanding of chemical reactions. Indeed, I explained what is driving that equation in the answer, did I not? worried. But you see, they are still there protesting. It doesn't hold water. Not upheld. Okay, thankfully that is all, unless somebody else wants to bring more. Anyway, I have noticed that it's very nice to mount protest. So next round, I'm going to mount my own. Please bring my form. Bring me a protest form. I'm mounting a protest next round. The first round. St. Augustine's College has 17 points. Opoku Ware School has 17 points. Mfantsipim School has 20 points. Round 2. In this round, we have the Truster AI Speed Race, which is sponsored by Truster AI, your real-world experience. The questions in the round are directed to all 3 schools simultaneously. For an opportunity to answer a question, you must ring for it. Let me hear your bell, Opoku Ware. Thank you. Mfantsipim School. St. Augustine. If you ring and answer correctly and it's the first attempt at the question, you get 3 points. If it's the second attempt at the question, 2 points. And if it's the third attempt, you get a point. However, please take note of certain things. If you attempt to answer a question and you are unsuccessful, you lose 1 point. When you ring, consider yourself called upon. I will not wait to decide which of you to call. I will call the school. From the time you are called to answer, you have 3 seconds to produce an answer. That means there is no room for repeating the question, providing your own preamble, calling me Madam, yes, I am Madam, or saying we have in an elongated manner. Just get straight to the point. Answer, nothing else. Just the answer, okay? Because if you dilly-dally and the 3 seconds are up, you will hear a bell. Once you hear that bell, what it means is that you have taken whatever you are saying at that time as your answer, which is likely to be a wrong answer, okay? Which comes with a penalty. So straight to the point. For questions which require calculations, you have up to 30 seconds to provide answers, and if there are no calculations involved, you will have 10 seconds to do so. Let's make this a proper speed race, huh? Best wishes, everyone. First set of questions, 10 seconds each. First one. Name the two molecules that combine to produce citric acid. Yes, Mfantsipim.
Oxaloacetate and acetyl-CoA.
Again?
Oxaloacetate and acetyl-CoA.
That's right. Next one. Name the blood type that lacks all RH. Yes, Opoku Ware.
The negative blood groups. The O negative blood group.
No, who rang next? Yes.
A golden blood.
Golden blood. Which part of the brain is responsible for regulating balance? Yes, St. Augustine. Go ahead.
Cerebellum.
Yes. Next set, 30 seconds each. First one. In a box, there are 20 identical balls, of which 5 are white, 7 black, and 8 red. 2 balls are drawn from the box without replacement. Find the probability one ball is white and the other ball red. Yes, St. Augustine.
It is 4/19.
You're right. Next one. Find the equation of the normal to the quadratic curve. Y is equal to x squared minus 2x plus 2, and which is parallel to the line x plus 2. Okay, go ahead.
The equation is x plus 2y is equal to 5/4.
That's incorrect. I continue. Or did anyone else ring? Okay. And parallel to the line x plus 2y is equal to 10. St. Augustine, go ahead.
X plus 2y is equal to 6.
Yes. Next one. Solve for x and y given log to the base 2 of the expression x minus y is equal to 1 and log to the base 4 of the expression 2x plus y is equal to... Okay, go ahead. Yes,
x is equal to 6 and y is equal to 4.
Yes. Next set, 30 seconds each. What is the Compton wavelength of the deuteron? The right answer is 6.61 times 10 raised to the power negative 16 meters, or 0.661 femtometers. All right, next one. Monochromatic light of wavelength 500 nanometers is diffracted by a circular hole of radius 0.2 millimeters. Find the angle between the lines from the hole to first dark ring and the center of the pattern. Opoku Ware.
2.5 by 10 exponent, negative 3 radians.
That's incorrect. Did anyone else ring? No one else rang. Whew. The right answer is 0.09 degrees, or if you want it in radians, 2 times 10 to the power negative 3 radians. Not 2.5. 2. All right. Gold, which is known to have one stable isotope, has been in the news lately for various reasons. Estimate the size of a nucleus of the stable gold isotope. Did they make it? They didn't. The right answer is 14 femtometer in diameter, or if you like to give it in radius, 7.0 femtometers. Last set of questions for the round, 30 seconds each. A hospital prepares 2 radioisotopes for diagnostic imaging. Isotope A begins at 20.0 milligram and decays to 0.625 milligram in 36.0 hours. Isotope B has a half-life exactly 0.900 times that of isotope A. Starting with 16.8 milligram of isotope B, how many hours must pass for only 0.525 milligram of isotope B to remain? Yes, St. Augustine's.
40.5 hours.
That's incorrect. Opoku Ware.
32.4 hours.
You are right. Next one. In a diffusion experiment, an unknown gas diffuses through a porous barrier at a rate 1.5 times faster than carbonyl dichloride, commonly called phosgene. Determine, yes, Opoku Ware.
Okay, it is 222.75 grams per mole.
That's incorrect. Who rang next? Okay, Mfantsipim School.
It is 2.0 by 10 raised to an exponent of 2 grams per mole.
Did you ring? Okay, I continue. Determine the molar mass of the gas. Yes, St. Augustine's.
44 grams per mole.
Yes. Last question of the round. A small rocket engine accidentally releases 1.92 kilogram of hydrazine fuel, which instantly reacts with an excess amount of dinitrogen tetroxide to produce water and nitrogen gas. Calculate the volume of nitrogen gas released into the atmosphere as a result of this accident. Hydrazine is N2H4. Yes, Opoku Ware.
We have 1 point.
Did they make it? Okay.
1
No, it's over for you. They didn't make it. The question is still active. They had it wrong. St. Augustine's.
2.02 by 10 raised to an exponent of 3 decimeter cube.
You are right. And that's the end of the speed race.
Unleash your quality choices with Goil Super XP. Available in many Goil stations nationwide. It is fortified with special additives that help your engine perform better and use less fuel. Branch into a Goil station today and energize your ride with Goil Super XP, compatible with most vehicles. Goil Super XP. Ufilia. Huh? Ubefi. Goil. Good energy. Ja, ja, ja.
What will you do when you win big? With over 2 million Ghana cedis up for grabs, transact more than 100 Ghana cedis with your Momo app, and you could win daily, weekly, and monthly cash prizes, and 100,000 Ghana cedi grand prize. Bank transfers, POS, and third-party transactions also qualify. This promo runs in collaboration with the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply.
Let me see. She's never had a toothache before.
There might be a cavity. Don't you use Pepsodent?
We used to, but I'll try the new one.
Ah, that's why.
But doesn't every toothpaste give cavity protection?
Not really. Pepsodent's Cavity Fighter repairs tiny invisible holes to give 10 times stronger teeth. Will you trust Pepsodent? Definitely.
Pepsodent, 10 times stronger teeth.
Use Pepsodent's Cavity Fighter.
No one knows tomorrow. Anything can happen. Once more, you will go fit enjoy the sorrow. In such times, we rely on insurance. Charlie, no need to borrow. Make I tell you about this fresh insurance way go be safe tomorrow. You fit do it with Momo. See, make a krawa. Monthly premium as low as 3 cedi. Make a krawa. You can do it on your mobile phone. Easy. Make a krawa. Star 778 hash on MTN. Make a krawa. Covers death policy. Accidental death.
Increasing over its domain, or it is decreasing over its domain. Selling them.
True.
You're right. With the same preamble.
Hey, Charity School is brilliant. My son will attend the school at August. Hey, let me call Adwa. What? I shock safe. Listen. Our son will attend the school at August.
Send money home.
Listen, I'm sending some more money for him, okay? Right. Oh, right now. You may try to pieces here. Yeah, okay, right.
Fast and easy. Show me to pay. Hope you make the most of your money. Needs and fires to pay. Show me to pay.
Jupe Money Transfer. Send money home to family and loved ones from the US and Canada. Download the Jupe app, send money with your school code, and your school gets $20 on your first transaction for any school project of their choice. For your school code and for more information, visit www.jupe.co. Download the app to join the Jupe train. Jupe Money Transfer. Meet a need. Send via Jupe.
We are pleased to introduce you to our 3D Science application. 3D Science is an innovative science application designed to revolutionize the teaching of STEM, particularly biology, physics, and chemistry in the classroom. The application works offline, requires no internet after initial download, and is very affordable. We encourage school from basic level to tertiary and parents to engage us on how to benefit from the 3D Science application. The application is suitable for GES syllabus, Cambridge, and the American Common Core.
From Ghana to the rest of the world, taking you to many exciting destinations around the world. Our trained experts perfect every journey. We search for what's special. We find out what truly matters. We take your experience to another level and make you feel special. Fresh starts, new destinations, carefully selected hotels, and hand-picked attractions, we have touched millions of lives with our world-class service and warm African hospitality. When others see restrictions, we see opportunity. Visas are no longer barriers. We don't see clients, we see family. We are global. We will continue to grow, to challenge and drive change and creativity in the tourism industry. At Dancer Travels, feel life's beauty.
Accra College of Medicine is the leading private medical college in the country, seeking to train doctors who are committed to excellence and have the heart power. With the state-of-the-art facilities, small class size, and an amazing faculty, we help our students learn better.
My dream.
At the end of the second round, Opoku Ware School has 17 points. Mfantsipim School has 24 points. St. Augustine's College has 27 points. Three more rounds to go. Before we begin the next round, Mfantsipim School would like to effect a substitution. Ahmed, it's been a pleasure. Best wishes to you. In comes Mohammed. Mohammed, please settle quickly so that we can proceed. By the way, I am protesting that I have not been allowed to protest. I wanted to protest at the end of the round, but they won't give me the form. All right, round 3. This round has the problem of the day. At stake in the round is the Prudential Life Insurance NSMQ Star. The star is awarded to any school that earns a perfect score of 10 points in the round. At this stage, an NSMQ Star is worth 4,000 Ghana cedis to the team, 1,000 Ghana cedis to each of the 3 contestants and their coordinator. I hope you'll be working hard for this. It will be an honor to award all of you perfect scores today. So please try. Okay, good. So the problem of the day is a single question to all 3 schools. From the time I ask you to begin, you will have 4 minutes to present an answer, one answer from your school, on the board behind you. As mentioned, the problem of the day is worth 10 points. Best wishes, everyone. Now, contestants, please rise. Drop all pens. And we are only reading the problem of the day together. Please pick your sheets. Problem of the day. A paternity test using DNA is a legitimate method to identify a person's biological father. It is a widely accepted method by law for clearing paternity disputes. These tests can be done with any biological material containing DNA, but preferably blood tests and swab tests are used. The diagram that I have below shows the DNA fingerprints of a child, the child's mother, and two men who claim to be the child's father. The numbers refer to the bars on the DNA fingerprints. Okay, so the questions. First one, which of the men, A or B, is more likely to be the father of the child? 2, use the numbers on the DNA fingerprints to explain your choice. In your answer, you should refer to all the 4 people involved in this dispute. Contestants, this is your problem of the day. You may now begin. stop writing, resume your seats. The contestants have presented their answers. Before I award the marks, let's look at the suggested solution from the consultants. Actually, I would like to start with a little bit of learning point for you, viewers and audience. Yes, you should learn about DNA fingerprinting. Okay, so DNA fingerprinting is also known as DNA profiling or genetic fingerprinting. It's a technique that is used to identify individuals based on their unique DNA characteristics, like the genetic barcode, which we talk about here today. How does it work? First, they take the DNA, it can be taken from cells in blood, saliva, skin, whatever. Then they analyze this, and then they form these maps, right? It has many applications, like paternity testing, which we talked about today. It can be used in forensic science, identifying criminals, and so on. All kinds of things that can be used for, in research, all that. Okay. So in this particular case, for example, they took samples from the child's mother and the alleged fathers. Then they looked for specific DNA markers. They are called short tandem repeats, and they analyze them. The child's profile is then compared to the alleged father's profile, which is what I asked these guys to do. Okay? Now, if it matches the child's at all the tested markers, then he's likely to be the father. If there is a mismatch at one or more markers, then he's not likely to be the father. And get this, DNA paternity tests are highly accurate, with probability of paternity typically exceeding 99.9%. So if these guys are able to interpret, we will know for sure that the child is the property of the first man or the second man, B or A, right? Okay, so that's how it works. So let's look at the answers. The first one is the question, which of the men, A or B, is more likely to be the father of the child? And the answer is man B. Forgetting that, 2 points. Then contestants were to use the numbers on the DNA fingerprints. They were to use the numbers, not guess or imagine. They were to use the numbers on the DNA fingerprints to explain their choice. In the answer, they were supposed to refer to all the 4 people. So this is a mark allocation. If you refer to one of them and it's correct, 2. So you see that 8 points to add to the 2 points to make a total of 10 points. Now let's see. First one, the child gets DNA bars or lines from the mother and father. So we are proceeding with that. Now let's talk about the mother. The child has the mother's 25, 28, 30, and 31. Or the child gets 17, 19, 22, or 24 from the mother. In fact, the easiest way to do this is to draw a diagram, right? So mother will be on one side, and the numbers will also be used to map them. All right. So if you say 25, 28, 30, and 31, or the child 17, 19, 22, and 24, these are the matching for the mother, you get 2 points. So we know that it's the mother's child, and they have matches. It's the mother's child. They didn't change the child at the hospital. Good. Now, if you look at the man, let's look at man B. Man B, the child has man B's number 10, 12, 13, 14, or the child gets 18, 20, 21, and 23 from B. So the numbers are different for the different individuals, but they match because this is what the map, the fingerprint looks like. Please, have you got it? So you can match these numbers. If you are able to talk about the child and man B, 2 more points. When it comes to man A, none of the bars, no bar matches the child's fingerprint. So obviously this child is not related to man A. Okay, so you see we have talked about the child, we have talked about the two men, we have talked about the mother, 2 points each, 8, and then saying that man B is the father, 2 more points, making a total of 10 points. Now, contestants, let's see what you did. St. Augustine. Yes, you correctly guessed that is man B. I'll give you 2 points. When it comes to the rest of the explanation, you see that you are completely off track. You are off track. You are supposed to talk about the bars. In fact, you are talking about some lines giving rise to others. That's not how the fingerprint works. They don't give rise to other lines. Doesn't work that way, okay? All right. So I can't give you anything else. You wind up with 2 points. Opoku Ware School. You also noticed that man B is likely to be the father. 2 points. Then you launch into an explanation. You even mentioned 23 and 26. But no. Your explanation, no, you mentioned 25 and 26. Matching 17 and 18. No, that explanation there does not explain what is happening in these fingerprints, okay? And so you two, I can't give you anything else. And so you wind up with 2 points. Mfantsipim School. Yes, you guess that man B is the father. Okay, 2 points. You were to talk about the child and the rest of the other individuals. You talked correctly about the mother. You listed the numbers that correspond, 25, 28, 30, and 31, and the child 17, 19, and 20, 19, 22, and 24. Yes, they match. You are right. So yes, you get the 2 points for the mother. Man B, again, you listed the numbers, 10, 12, 13, and 14, and then 18, 20, 21, and 23. You get the 2 points. You were to mention explicitly that there were no bars that were matching man A. I didn't see that. Okay? And so I am giving you 6. That's the end of the problem of the day and the end of round 3.
Brings you quality choices with Goil Super XP. Available in many Goil stations nationwide. It is fortified with special additives that help your engine perform better and use less fuel. Branch into a Goil station today and energize your ride with Goil Super XP, compatible with most vehicles. Goil Super XP. Wufilia. Huh? Wubefeel. Goil, good energy. Yeah, yeah.
What will you do when you win big? With over 2 million Ghana cedis up for grabs, transact more than 100 Ghana cedis with your Momo app, and you could win daily, weekly, and monthly cash prizes, and 100,000 Ghana cedi grand prize. Bank transfers, POS, and third-party transactions also qualify. This promo runs in collaboration with the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply.
Let me see. She's never had a toothache before.
There might be a cavity. Don't you use Pepsodent?
We used to, but I'll try the new one.
Ah, that's why.
But doesn't every toothpaste give cavity protection?
Not really. Pepsodent's Cavity Fighter repairs tiny invisible holes to give 10 times stronger teeth. Will you trust Pepsodent? Definitely.
Pepsodent, 10 times stronger teeth.
Use Pepsodent's Cavity Fighter.
Yeah. See, no one knows tomorrow. Anything can happen. Once more, yeah, we go fit enjoy to sorrow. In such times, we rely on insurance. Charlie, no need to borrow. Make I tell you about this fresh insurance way go be safe tomorrow. Ah, you fit do it with Momo. See, make a krawa. Monthly premium as low as 3 cedi. Make a krawa. You can do it on your mobile phone. Easy. Make a krawa. Star 778 hash on MTN. Make a krawa. Covers death policy.
Before we begin the next round, St. Augustine's College would like to effect a substitution. Harold, it's been a pleasure. Best wishes to you. In comes Daniel. You're welcome, Daniel. Round 4. This is the Jupe true or false round. At stake in the round is the Jupe money transfer $20 promo. During this National Science and Math Quiz season, whenever alumni abroad send money to Ghana using their school's exclusive promo code, Jupe rewards the school with $20 for developmental projects in the school. Alumni are therefore encouraged to check the NSMQ social media pages for their school's promo codes and keep sending the monies. All right. In this round, I'm going to be presenting you with statements. When you receive a statement, please weigh the statement very carefully and do let me know whether it's true or false. If you're right, 2 points. If you're incorrect, you lose a precious point. You may choose not to respond, in which case that statement is available to the 2 remaining schools who may then ring and attempt it. If right, 2 full points. If wrong, there's that penalty, 1 point. Every once in a while, occasionally, we do have statements that require 30 seconds of your time. Should that situation arise, I will let you know. Otherwise, you are to present your answer in 10 seconds. Best wishes, everyone. First set of statements, 10 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Preamble. A triangle is completely determined by specifying, that's the preamble. I hope you got it. All right. Opoku Ware School. Any two sides and an angle. John?
False.
You're right. Mfantsipim School with the same preamble, the 3 sides. Mohammed?
True.
You're right. St. Augustine's with the same preamble, any 2 angles and a side. Yes, Daniel?
True.
No. That's a false statement. Next set, preamble to all schools. A short preamble. The ripening of fruits can be accelerated by, that's the preamble, I'm sure you got it. Okay. Opoku Ware, reducing the supply of water to plants when fruits are maturing. John?
True.
No. That's a false statement. With the same preamble. Increasing the supply of nitrogen to the atmosphere surrounding them. Mohammed?
False.
You're right. St. Augustine's with the same preamble. Artificially adding ethylene gas to the atmosphere surrounding them. Yes, Nana Benyi?
True. True.
Yes. Next set, preamble to all schools, preamble. An ultra-short light pulse propagates from vacuum into a dispersive medium. Did you get your preamble? Again. An ultra-short light pulse propagates from vacuum into a dispersive medium. Opoku Ware School. The temporal width of the pulse remains constant before entering the dispersive medium. Yes, John?
False.
No. It's a true statement. With the same preamble. The envelope of the transmitted pulse propagates at the speed of light in the dispersive medium. Mohammed?
False.
You're right. St. Augustine, with the same preamble. The same preamble. Different spectral components of the transmitted pulse propagate at different speeds, leading to a modification of the pulse envelope as it propagates in the dispersive medium. Yes, Daniel?
True.
Yes. Preamble to all schools. Preamble. A farmer tests soil samples from her farm with methyl orange. The indicator turns red. I hope you got your preamble. Again. A farmer tests soil samples from her farm with methyl orange. The indicator turns red. That's the preamble. Opoku Ware. It is advisable for the farmer to apply ammonium sulfate fertilizer. John?
False.
You're right. Applying calcium carbonate will improve the quality of the soil. Mohammed?
True.
Yes. Growing alkali-tolerant crops, such as cabbage on the farm, is more advisable than growing acid-tolerant crops, such as pineapples. Yes, Nana Benyi?
False.
You're right. Okay, so those of you who are farmers and want to know what crops to grow, what fertilizer to use, you see that our high schoolers, they have a lot of knowledge. They can help you with advice. All right. Preamble to all schools. If X and Y are whole numbers, the number of elements in the set, that's a preamble. Did you get it? You did? Okay, good. Opoku Ware. The set of ordered pairs, X, Y, such that X multiplying Y is equal to 18 is 6. John?
True.
You're right. With the same preamble, the set of ordered pairs X, Y, such that X multiplying Y is equal to 14 is 2. Yes, Mohammed?
False.
You're right. With the same preamble, the set of ordered pairs X, Y, such that X multiplying Y is equal to 12 is 4. Yes, Daniel?
False.
You're right. Next set, Opoku Ware. Both plasma and interstitial fluid are mainly composed of water. John?
True.
Yes. Blood plasma has a higher protein content than interstitial fluid. Mohammed?
True.
Yes. Blood plasma contains more dissolved oxygen than interstitial fluid. Nana Beyi?
True.
Yes. Last set of statements for the round. Please pay careful attention. We have learning points here. Pay careful attention. Okay, Opoku Ware School. The human body requires only trace amounts of mercury for normal functioning, but an excess of it makes it highly toxic to humans. John?
False.
You're right. Mfantsipim School. Mercury released from mining activities are eventually broken down into less harmful forms by microorganisms in the environment only after a long period. Mohammed?
False.
You're right. St. Augustine's elemental mercury is far more toxic than organomercury compounds, as the body can easily excrete the organic forms. Daniel?
False.
You are right. Okay, so now your learning points. I hope you are paying attention. You see that all those statements, they sound very nice, as if mercury, oh, just a little bit is okay, right? But let me tell you some things about mercury. Mercury and other heavy metals that are released from mining activities are toxic to us, even in very small, minute quantities. They are extremely toxic. Okay? They never break down, never. They are not going anywhere. They never break down and can be converted into even more toxic forms. Okay? So, you see, organic forms like methyl mercury is even more toxic, up to 100 times more toxic than the elemental kind. And it will accumulate in the bodies of humans and fish. Okay? So the forms, they form toxic, they are toxic metals. They enter into our drinking water, crops, fish, and can affect everyone, everywhere. Some of the effects: birth defects, brain and nerve damage, especially in children, kidney failure, lung damage, high BP and heart attacks, immune system damage. This is how the mercury affects us. Remember, even small quantities, because they accumulate within us and they don't go anywhere. So, yes, we have to mine fine, but let's think about what happens to us tomorrow, because we are creating an increasingly toxic environment for our children and future generations. Please, let's mine sustainably. These metals, mercury, very toxic. That's the end of
Hello, alumni around the world. We are JuPay Money Transfer, a remittance organization that makes it easy to send funds from USA, UK, and Canada to Ghana. Last year, we proudly sponsored the National Science and Math Quiz and supported schools through our promo code initiative. Indeed, it was an honor to visit the schools, the teachers, coordinators, and the brilliant students. We are excited to discover the amazing project the schools are going to use our presentations for. This year, we're excited to continue. For every use of your school's promo code, your alma mater receives $20 to support developmental projects and initiatives. Send money, support your school, and make a difference today. Meet a need, send via JuPay.
Dear Muggers, please download the JuPay app and use the promo code SCIENCE when sending money down to Ghana. Thank you.
Thank you, JuPay Money Transfer. Money, need, send fire JuPay. Charm it JuPay.
Brings you quality choices with Goil Super XP. Available in many Goil stations nationwide. It is fortified with special additives that help your engine perform better and use less fuel. Branch into a Goil station today and energize your ride with Goil Super XP, compatible with most vehicles. Goil Super XP. Wufilia. Huh? Wubefi. Goil, good energy. Yeah, yeah.
What will you do when you win big? With over 2 million Ghana cedis up for grabs, transact more than 100 Ghana cedis with your Momo app, and you could win daily, weekly, and monthly cash prizes, and 100,000 Ghana cedi grand prize. Bank transfers, POS, and third-party transactions also qualify. This promo runs in collaboration with the NLA on the Characters Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply.
Let me see. She's never had a toothache before.
There might be a cavity. Don't you use Pepsodent?
We used to, but I'll try the new one.
Ah, that's why.
But doesn't every toothpaste give cavity protection?
Not really. Pepsodent's Cavity Fighter repairs tiny invisible holes to give 10 times stronger teeth. Will you trust Pepsodent? Definitely.
Pepsodent, 10 times stronger teeth.
Use Pepsodent's Cavity Fighter.
No one knows tomorrow. Anything can happen. Once more, you will go fit enjoy to sorrow. In such times, we rely on insurance. Charlie, no need to borrow. Make I tell you about this fresh insurance way go fit save tomorrow. You fit do what we momo. See, make a krawa. Monthly premium as low as 3 cedi. Make a krawa. You can do it on your mobile phone. Easy. Make a krawa. Star 778 hash on MTN. Make a krawa. Covers death policy. Accidental death.
Increasing over its domain, or it is decreasing over its domain. Selling them.
True.
You're right. With the same preamble.
Hey, Charlie, this school is brilliant. My son will attend this school at all costs. Hey, let me call Adwa. What? I shock safe. Adwa, Listen. Our son will attend the school at all costs.
Send money home with
Listen, I'm sending some more money for him, okay? Right. Oh, right now. Make sure you pieces here. Yeah, okay, right.
fast and easy. Show me your pain. Hope you make the most of your money. Needs and fires to pay. Show me your pain.
Jupe Money Transfer. Send money home to family and loved ones from the US and Canada. Download the Jupe app, send money with your school code, and your school gets $20 on your first transaction for any school project of their choice. For your school code and for more information, visit www.jupe.co. Download the app to join the Jupe train. Jupe Money Transfer. Meet a need. Send via Jupe.
We are pleased to introduce you to our 3D Science application. 3D Science is an innovative science application designed to revolutionize the teaching of STEM, particularly biology, physics, and chemistry in the classroom. The application works offline, requires no internet after initial download, and is very affordable. We encourage school from basic level to tertiary and parents to engage us on how to benefit from the 3D Science application. The application is suitable for GES syllabus, Cambridge, and the American Common Core. For more info,
from Ghana to the rest of the world, taking you to many exciting destinations around the world. Our trained experts perfect every journey. We search for what's special. We find out what truly matters. We take your experience to another level and make you feel special. Fresh starts, new destinations, carefully selected hotels, and hand-picked attractions. We have touched millions of lives with our world-class service and warm African hospitality. When others see restrictions, we see opportunity. Visas are no longer barriers. We don't see clients. We see family. We are global. We will continue to grow, to challenge and drive change and creativity in the tourism industry. At Dancer Travels, feel life's beauty.
Accra College of Medicine is the leading private medical college in the country, seeking to train doctors who are committed to excellence and have the heart power. With the state-of-the-art facilities, small class size, and an amazing faculty, we help our students learn better.
My dream of becoming a medical doctor is now a reality because at ACM, I am offered the best learning experience.
We are accredited by the National Accreditation Board and the Medical and Dental Council. ACM is affiliated to the University of Ghana with mentorship from the University of Ghana Medical School.
For those who want to pursue medicine, our doors are wide open.
Transforming challenges into opportunities. At the core of strategic thinking and decision making, we thrive in the dynamic realm of commerce. We evolve into leaders who not only speak but stand for what's right, forging narratives and stirring the conscience of the world. Embark on a journey with us where innovation meets education. Academic City, educating future-ready leaders.
Okay. The power developed by a force equals the product of the magnitude of the force and the speed of its point of application. John?
False.
Yes. In Mfantsipim School, the power developed by a force equals the dot product of the force and the velocity of its point of application. Mohammed?
True.
Yes. The power developed by a force equals the product of the magnitude of the force and the projection of the velocity of its point of application onto the direction of the force. Yes, Nana Benyi?
True.
You're right. That's the end of the fourth round. I have a couple of protests. Yes, a couple of them, not as many as before. They didn't allow me to add mine. All right. So, this protest is coming from St. Augustine's College. All right. It has to do with the first set of statements from mathematics. Remember the preamble said, a triangle is completely determined by specifying, and for your statement, St. Augustine's, it was any two angles and a side. The protest is this, that a triangle is completely determined by specifying any two angles and a side. Answer should be true because the third angle can be determined if two angles are known, and knowing the three angles and a side will help determine the triangle. Hey. This is what Chief Consultant says. Two triangles can be determined. The condition is two angles and an included side. Did you hear the subtlety of the thing? Obviously, your protest is not holding water, not upheld. Okay, the second one came from Opoku Ware School. This had to do with the second set of biology statements. Recall the preamble. The ripening of fruits can be accelerated by, and the statement that went to you was, reducing the supply of water to plants when fruits are maturing. Have you seen where he placed the emphasis? Okay. So, this was the protest. The ripening of fruits can be accelerated by reducing supply of water to plants when maturing. And the answer should be, the answer is false. The protest answer is that it should be true because less availability of water stimulates the production of ethylene, which is a ripening hormone. Consultants consider this, and this is what they have to say. This is not true when the fruits are maturing. No, it is not when the fruits are maturing. It is applicable when buds or flowers are being produced in some plants, not when they are maturing. When flowers and buds are being produced, then you can say this. But your statement was when fruits are maturing, and so unfortunately for you, this protest is not upheld. Thank you very much. At the end of the fourth round, Opoku Ware School has 29 points. St. Augustine's College has 42 points. Mfantsipim School has 46 points. Before we get to the final round, we have a very special moment. It is my pleasure to invite Mr. Peter Apia Thompson Jr. He is a proud member of the Mfantsipim School winning team from NSMQ 2024. He is here to present the trophy. Mr. Apia Thompson, it's a pleasure to see you again. Thank you for returning our trophy. Best wishes. Round 5. Contestants. This contest will be decided in the 5th and final round, round 5. You see what is at stake. Please do your best and take full advantage. In this round, we have the Goal Super Bonanza. And at stake is this: 4,000 Ghana cedis to a school that solves all 4 riddles. 3,200 Ghana cedis for solving 3 riddles. 2,000 cedis for solving 2 riddles, and 1,000 cedis for solving a single riddle. The Goal Super Bonanza is proudly sponsored by Goal Good Energy. So we are going to be solving riddles. I will be reading out the clues. Your objective is to solve the riddle. If you solve the riddle on the first clue, 5 points. On the second clue, 4 points. On the third or any clue thereafter, 3 points. In order to solve a riddle, you must ring for it. May I hear your bell, Opoku Ware School? Thank you. Yours, Mfantsipim School. Thank you. And yours, St. Augustine. When you ring, the answer must be ready. I will not wait. Best wishes, everyone. First one. We are a group of disorders that have shaped human history. The plagues of biblical times. Okay, go ahead.
Infectious diseases.
Yes. Next one. I am a brittle, lightweight, and porous substance. In a special form, I am used for water purification. Often, when in use, I turn red, and when used, I turn gray. In Ghana, I am commonly associated. Yes.
Activated charcoal.
No. I continue. In Ghana, I am commonly associated with chinchinga. I am the main product of pyrolysis of wood. So who am I? Opoku Ware.
Carbon. Carbon.
No. Yes, Mohammed?
Ash.
No. Okay. The product of pyrolysis of wood. In Ghana, commonly associated with chinchinga. Now, who will give me the answer? Who is giving me this answer? Okay, let me give you a proverb, or what is it? First. Setikesie ere. Setikesie ere adria. What's the enama namire? Eh? Now you do it. You, gentlemen. Well done. It's charcoal. That gentleman has been eating a lot of chichinga. Next one. I am a composite particle. I am strongly interacting. Examples of me are protons. Yes. Mohammed?
Baryon.
Yes. am a concept in mathematical logic. I am a basis for mathematical proof. I am the assertion that a conclusion follows from other statements or premises. I often involve a sequence of implications. Yes. Go ahead.
Axiom.
No. I often involve a sequence of implications. My validity does not depend on the truth of the conclusion or the truth of the premises. To the ordinary man, I am a verbal war involving...
You are an argument.
Oh, yes. A lot of these arguments with my consultants, haven't you? That's the end of round 5.
Brings you quality choices with Goil Super XP. Available in many Goil stations nationwide. It is fortified with special additives that help your engine perform better and filia. Huh? Ube feel. Goil. Good energy. Ja, ya, ya.
What will you do when you win big? With over 2 million Ghana cedis up for grabs, transact more than 100 Ghana cedis with your Momo app, and you could win daily, weekly, and monthly cash prizes, and 100,000 Ghana cedi grand prize. Bank transfers, POS, and third-party transactions also qualify. This promo runs in collaboration with the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply.
Ow. Let me see.
She's never had a toothache before.
There might be a cavity. Don't you use Pepsodent?
We used to, but I'll try the new one.
Ah, that's why.
But doesn't every toothpaste give cavity protection?
Not really. Pepsodent's Cavity Fighter repairs tiny invisible holes to give 10 times stronger teeth. Will you trust Pepsodent?
Definitely. Pepsodent, 10 times stronger teeth.
Use Pepsodent's Cavity Fighter.
Yeah. See, no one knows tomorrow. Anything can happen once more. Yeah, we go fit enjoy the sorrow. In such times, we rely on insurance. Charlie, no need to borrow. Make I tell you about this fresh insurance way go be safe tomorrow. You fit do it with Momo. See, make a krawa. Monthly premium as low as 3 cedi. Make a krawa. You can do it on your mobile phone. Easy. Make a krawa. Star 778 hash on MTN. Make a krawa. Cover death policy. Accidental death.
Increasing over its domain, or it is decreasing over its domain. Sellingham.
True.
You're right. With the same preamble.
Hey! Charlie, this school is brilliant. My son will attend this school at all cost. Hey, let me call Adwa. What? I shock safe. Listen. Our son will attend the school at all costs.
Send money home with
Listen, I'm sending some more money for him, okay? Right. Oh, right now. You need to do this here. Yeah, okay, right.
fast and easy. Show me to pay. Help you make the most of your money. Needs and fire to pay. Show me to pay.
Jupe Money Transfer. Send money home to family and loved ones from the US and Canada. Download the Jupe app, send money with your school code, and your school gets $20 on your first transaction for any school project of their choice. For your school code and for more information, visit www.jupe.co. Download the app to join the Jupe train. Jupe Money Transfer. Meet a need. Send via Jupe.
Show me to pay.
We are pleased to introduce you to our 3D Science application. 3D Science is an innovative science application designed to revolutionize the teaching of STEM, particularly biology, physics, and chemistry in the classroom. The application works offline, requires no internet after initial download, and is very affordable. We encourage school from basic level to tertiary and parents to engage us on how to benefit from the 3D Science application. The application is suitable for GES syllabus, Cambridge, and the American Common Core. For more info,
from Ghana to the rest of the world, taking you to many exciting destinations around the world. Our trained experts perfect every journey. We search for what's special. We find out what truly matters. We take your experience to another level and make you feel special. Fresh starts, new destinations.
Before I announce the final scores, I would like to acknowledge our sponsors. The National Science and Math Quiz is proudly sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goal PLC and supported by Momo from MTN, Joy News, Pepsodent, Prudential Life Insurance, Jupe Money Transfer, Truster AI, Adanse Travels, Rwanda, Kivo Gari, Spin City Laundromat, Coronation Insurance, Secure Sanitary Pad, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University, Bell Beverages, Flora Tissues, Imago from Hashcom, GTP, and YFM. Now, at the end of the contest, here are the final scores. Opoku Ware School has 29 points. St. Augustine's College has 42 points. Mfantsipim School has 56 points. Opoku Ware School, thank you for being here. It wasn't meant to be, but you are not leaving empty-handed. From the money zone, you earned 2,320 Ghana cedis. And it is my pleasure to announce you third place. St. Augustine's College, thank you for being here, for giving us a wonderful contest. You did well. Unfortunately, it didn't quite come together for you. But you are leaving with 3,360 Ghana cedis from the money zone. It is my pleasure to announce you second place winners. Mfantsipim School. You have done it again. Back to back. Last year it was 1 point. This year we have a margin. Congratulations on winning the contest. I have several things for you. In the Super Bonanza, the Gold Super Bonanza, you solved 3 riddles, 3 out of 4. That gives you 3,200 Ghana cedis. In the money zone, you earn 4,480 Ghana cedis. And for attaining the highest score for the day, you win the Pepsodent Highest Scorer Award, which at this stage is worth 10,000 Ghana cedis. Congratulations, 2025 champions! Viewers, thank you so much for joining us for these contests. It's been a long year, many contests, many interesting things that happened. We are grateful that you kept coming and you kept watching us, that you kept supporting your contestants. Well done. I have a few thank yous. First, I would like to say a huge thank you to the consultant team. Consultants, you did it again. Sleepless nights, difficulty deciding on questions, all the hard work. Thank you for everything you do. Thank you to the other quizmasters. Thank you to the teachers and coaches. Thank you to the parents who support our contestants and who support me. My dear, Mommy Dearest is watching. Thank you, Mommy Dearest. Thank you to the production team. Those who are out here, those who are behind the scenes. Thank you. Thank you for the people who make us look beautiful. The makeup and hair, thank you. Thank you to our sponsors. And this year, I want to say a special thank you. I would like to say thank you to Gareth Kingston of All Things Quiz in the UK. He nominated me for the Trivia Hall of Fame. And I thank all of you supporters who made it happen. Because of that, we have a large international audience. And I want to say thank you to those who followed us from around the world. Thank you so much. Viewers, this is the end of the 2025 edition of the National Science and Math Quiz. My name is Elsie Kaufman, and I have been your quiz mistress. And this, of course, is a prime time production. See you. Bye-bye. Goodbye.
And so, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we've come to the grand finale. All is done and set, and it's now time for the conferment of prizes and awards to our deserving schools, students, and of course, teachers. And so, ladies and gentlemen, we're starting right away with our prize presentations, and we start off with the Girls Super Bonanza Prize. Girls Super Bonanza Prizes. Respectfully, we would like to invite the Head of Corporate Affairs, Girl PLC, Mr. Robert Tre, in the company of the Corporate Affairs Executive, Irene Boache Dankwa, to please join us up on stage to present the Girls Super Bonanza Prizes. And so the Girls Super Bonanza Prizes is a total of 3,200 Ghana cedis, cash sponsored by Girl PLC, going out to Mfantsipim School. May we please have all three contestants together with two teachers to join us up on stage. Can we have two teachers from Mfantsipim, please? Two teachers from Mfantsipim to please join the students. Shall we give a round of applause to Mfantsipim School for receiving the Girls Super. And so, proceeding with the prizes, Mobile Money Zone Awards, Mobile Money Zone prizes. Respectfully, would invite Senior Specialist Go-to-Market Mobile Money Limited, Madam Margaret Boateng, to please join us to present this award. Madam Margaret Boateng from Mobile Money Limited to present this award. And so, the third place school, Opoku Ware School, receives a total amount of 2,320 Ghana cedis. 3,220 Ghana cedis for the Momo Money Zone prize. Shall we please have Mobile Money Limited, Madam Margaret Boateng, or if we have any rep from Mobile Money Limited, to please present this one. And so, can we please have the contestants and two students, two teachers from Opoku Ware School to receive the total amount of 2,320 Ghana cedis. 2,320 Ghana cedis. Can we please have two teachers to join the contestants to receive their prizes? Please, let's put it together, let's put it together, let's put it together for Opoku Ware School. 2,320 Ghana cedis going to Opoku Ware School for the Mobile Money Zone Prize, sponsored and supported by Mobile Money from MTN. Congratulations. Please stay with us, Madam Boateng. The next award, Momo Money Zone Prize to the second place school, St. Augustine's College, is 3,360 Ghana cedis. 3,360 Ghana cedis. Can we have the contestants together with two of their teachers to please join them up on stage? Can we have two teachers from St. Augustine's, please? One more, a round of applause to St. Augustine's College for winning 3,360 Ghana cedis for the Momo Money Zone Prize to the second place school in the 2025 grand finale of the National Science and Math Quiz. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And then the Momo Money Zone Prize to the winning school, a total amount of 4,480 Ghana cedis going out to Mfantsipim School. Can we please have contestants and two teachers to join them to receive the award? Two teachers from Mfantsipim, please. They say God is a... God is a... God is a... Give it up, give it up, give it up one more time, one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, we're moving to the Pepsodent Highest Scorer Award. The Pepsodent Highest Scorer Award. And that is a total amount of 10,000 Ghana cedis going out to the school that won the competition with 56 points. May we please invite Mr. Glenn Abraham Ampoma, Brand Manager, Oral Care, Unilever PLC, to please present the award. And so, a total amount of 10,000 Ghana cedis for 56 points in the grand finale. Going out one more time to Mfantsipim School. God is a... Can we have the students and two teachers please join in us to receive the award? It's Kwaboche in the building. Make some noise, make some noise. God is a... And so we're moving on to the Prudential Life NSMQ Star Award. The NSMQ 2 Star. Shall we please invite the Chief Innovation and Strategy Officer for Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Kokwi Bule, to please present the next award. The NSMQ True Star is a school that gets 3 stars at the various stages in the course of the competition. And the only school this year that scored that feat to earn the True Star Award with a bonus of 1,500 Ghana cedis for making 3 perfect scores in the problem of the day from the 1/8 to the semi-final stage is St. Augustine's College. St. Augustine's College. And so we invite St. Augustine's with 2 of their teachers to please receive the award. Sponsored and supported by Prudential Life. This is the NSMQ True Star Award going out to St. Augustine's College. Can we please give a round of applause, a round of applause, a round of applause? Oh, Kwaboche, show some love, show some love, show some love. And so we're moving on to the Academic Scholarship Awards. Academic Scholarship Awards. Respectfully, we want to start off with Accra College of Medicine. If we have a rep from Accra College of Medicine, please join us upstage to present this award. Accra College of Medicine. And so, this is a full 6-year tuition for medical school scholarship worth a total of $75,000 US. $75,000 US. And so, the recipient, the individual student for this award, would receive it after the entire deliberations have been done. And so one invites all 3 representative schools contestants to please join up. All 3, all of us, all 9. It is a $75,000 full medical school scholarship for 6 years. The team from Accra College of Medicine will be interviewing all candidates interested in this, and then ultimately one of them would receive the scholarship for 2025. A round of applause to Accra College of Medicine. Thank you very much, Accra College of Medicine. We're truly grateful. And so we're moving on. Once again, we're with the scholarships, the academic scholarship prizes. And this is a 6-year, $75,000 medical school scholarship that will be determined afterwards. At this point, we proceed to Academic City University. Academic City University. Respectfully, if we have our representatives, please join us up on stage. And this is a full $40,000 US scholarship covering tuition, accommodation, meals, monthly stipend, laptop, and books. And so we have Miss Lorna Quarte, admissions manager, Academic City, and the recipient of this scholarship from Academic City University, from Mankaso SHS, Blessed Oforiwa is here. Blessed Oforiwa is here. Congratulations, congratulations to Blessed Oforiwa is here from Mankaso SHS, receiving a full $40,000 US scholarship covering tuition, accommodation, meals, monthly stipend, laptop, and books. Somebody make some noise! Congratulations. Admissions are still in progress at Academic City University. Thank you very much. And so, we proceed to the special awards. For the special awards, we're starting off with the Dr. Kweku Mensah-Bosu Award for the most impressive run. Respectfully, we invite the chairman of Prime Time, Dr. Kweku Mensah-Bosu, to please lead us in presenting this award. Now, this award goes to the less endowed school that went the farthest and caused the biggest upset in the competition. The total award is worth 7,000 Ghana cedis. And the award for the Dr. Kweku Mensah Bonsu Award for the most impressive run goes to Ameniampong SHS. Ameniampong SHS. Shall we please have contestants and teachers from Ameniampong SHS? Now this year, the award is going to 2 schools. The first is Ameniampong SHS. The second is Mankraso SHS. Both are Category C schools, and they started their journey from the regional qualifiers, and they beat Category A and B schools and got seeded for the first time and went on further to the semi-final stage. Please give it up for Ameniampong SHS. Congratulations, congratulations. And also receiving the same award, Mankraso SHS. Mankraso SHS. Striving through all the stages from the regional qualifiers, they went all the way for the first time to the semi-finals, and they have won for themselves 7,000 Ghana cedis as a prize for the Dr. Kweku Mensah Bonsu Award for the most impressive run. I believe they deserve a bigger round of applause. A bigger round of applause. Congratulations, congratulations. Thank you very much, Dr. Kweku Mensah Bonsu. The next award is the Jacob and Elizabeth Banfo Memorial Award for the most impressive run. Respectfully, can we have Miss Akosia Banfo to please present this award? And this award goes to a school that has had a most impressive run in the 2025 grand finale of the National Science and Math Quiz. The award is in 2 categories. The first, a prize of 10,000 Ghana cedis, goes to teachers from the winning school. And then so the winners for the most impressive run, the Jacob and Elizabeth Banfo Memorial Award, are the teachers from Ameniampong SHS. Ameniampong SHS. 10,000 Ghana cedis. 10,000 Ghana cedis to the teachers of Ameniampong SHS. Congratulations, congratulations to the teachers of Ameniampong SHS. And the next for this same award, an amount of 10,000 Ghana cedis to the teachers from Mankraso SHS. The teachers from Mankraso SHS. It deserves a louder round of applause. It deserves a louder round of applause. Congratulations, congratulations to the teachers of Mankraso SHS. Yes. The next is the Professor Henrietta Mensah Bonsu Award for the most outstanding female contestant. And this is a prize with an amount of 5,000 Ghana cedis. We respectfully invite the Managing Director, Primetime Limited, Ms. Nanekia Mensah Bonsu, to present this award. And the recipients of this award, ladies and gentlemen, they got their school seeded after many years out of the seeding opportunity, and they are the only girls' school to be seeded for the 2026 edition of the National Science and Math Quiz. The winners of this award are Juliet Ekia Sam Amwa and Judith Ekia Sam Amwa from Ebri Girls SHS. Congratulations, congratulations. Please do it louder, do it louder, do it louder. Congratulations to Juliet Ekia and Judith Ekia Sam Amwa of Ebri Girls SHS for winning the Professor Henrietta Mensah Bosu Award for the most outstanding female contestants with a prize award of 5,000 Ghana cedis. Congratulations. We proceed to the Professor Marian Irama Ade Award for the best team, and respectfully would invite our quiz mistress, Professor Elsie Efakofman, to please present this award. It was instituted by Mr. Bubune Adi, former contestant of Mfantsipim School, 1999, and managing director of Misonu Technologies. It's an award with a cash prize of 10,000 Ghana cedis that goes to the winning school for the grand finale. And so, from a 99 MOBA to the current MOBA contestants, give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Mfantsipim School. And God is a round of applause, a round of applause. Thank you very much, Dr. Efakofman, and congratulations to Mfantsipim School. And so we proceed to the special recognitions. And at this point, respectfully, I would invite one more time Managing Director, Primetime Limited, Ms. Nanekia Mensah Bosu, to give us a brief word before this special award is conferred.
Thank you. I think you will all agree with me that we've had a very wonderful tournament and a fantastic ending to it. This award is a special Primetime Award in recognition of two very interesting things that have happened this year. And we want to recognize the students who have done so very well in these two circumstances, because it's very rare. We haven't had this happening before. And so the first one is an award. A plaque will come later, but because we were not aware of this before. But it's a cash prize of 3,000 cedis to Nanabenyi Boafo. He was in last year's final and this year's final. That's a back-to-back final. And we haven't had that happening before. Every time we have a Form 2 student participate and get to the finals, we expect that the following year they will win or get back to the finals, and it doesn't happen. But for the first time in history, we have had Form 2 final, Form 3 final, and this is worth recognizing.
Congratulations to Nana Beyin Boafo, St. Augustine's College. Can we make some noise one more time? Congratulations. I believe this is a record that will stand for a long time.
And this other one, I'm sure people are already guessing what award it is and where this award is going. In 2023, we saw something we had never seen before. A Form 1 student competing at the National Science and Maths Quiz. Usually, you remember what you were like when you were in Form 1. You didn't know much. But this Form 1 student was in the team, went all the way to the finals. Last year, he was here to quarterfinals. This year, back again in the finals. It's never happened before. It's never happened before. And so, in fact, the first year it happened, in 2023, we were so impressed with him that I gave him a personal award of 2,000 cedis. So now, we are going to give him a plaque because he's a legend. He's an NSMQ legend. Can I have this here? So Stephen Apimaba, well done. We didn't tell you about this. It was supposed to be a surprise, so I'm sure you are surprised. We planned this because whatever the outcome of this, we wanted to make sure that you understood that we recognize this special thing that you have done. And so, the plaque reads, Stephen Kofi Apimaba, Opoku Ware School, 3 consecutive years of NSMQ excellence, 2023 to 2025. Well done.
Somebody make some noise.
Thank you very much for recognizing it. In addition to the plaque, he's taking home a cash prize of 5,000 Ghana cedis. Well done.
Congratulations, congratulations to Stephen Apimaba from Opoku Ware School. And now, continuing with our prize packages, Coronation Insurance. Respectfully, if we have a representative from Coronation Insurance, please join up on stage to present these. And so, the 3rd place school receives a total insurance package of 25,000 Ghana cedis for each of the 3 contestants for a period of 6 months. 6 months. And so, shall we welcome the team from Opoku Ware School to receive their 25,000 Ghana cedis each insurance cover from Coronation Insurance. All right, so my understanding is that the awards, the award for the 3rd and the 2nd place have already been presented from Coronation Insurance. And so for the purposes of this ceremony, we are only presenting to the ultimate winners. And so let's welcome the students and teachers from Mfantsipim School to receive 25,000 Ghana cedis each insurance for a 1-year period. God is a... God is a... God is a... A round of applause, a round of applause. Moving on to the next prize package. It's the Kwame Chito Excellence Award. And this inspired by his own journey as a school dropout who turned out to become a businessman. Mr. Kwame Sarkodie decided to support the university-ready students with laptops every year to foster their academic excellence. And so respectfully, we'd like to invite Mr. Kwame Chito Sarkodie to please support us in presenting these awards. So, there are 5 awards in this category. First, would invite the students from Ameniampong SHS. The students from Ameniampong SHS. They would receive some products from Kwame Chito Enterprise. And so the contestants from Ameniampong SHS are receiving a brand new laptop each. A brand new laptop each from Kwame Chito Enterprise. Congratulations, congratulations. Can we please do it louder for Ameniampong SHS? Congratulations, congratulations. The next award from Kwame Chito Enterprise is to the contestants from Mankraso SHS. Mankraso SHS. And they as well will receive a brand new laptop each from Kwame Chito Enterprise. Congratulations on your journey. Congratulations on your high achieving run for 2025. It is such a big effort from Kwame Chito Enterprise. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause one more time to the contestants from Mankraso SHS. Congratulations. And now, to the students, the contestants from the Best Girls School. The Best Girls School for 2025. Contestants from Ebri Girls SHS. Ebri Girls SHS. Bipol Sohang. Ebri Girls SHS. Contestants would as well be receiving products from Kwame Chito Enterprise for the amazing run for 2025. And they all each as well receive one brand new laptop from Kwame Chito Enterprise. And now, to the finalists. The second runners-up, that is the 3rd place school, Opoku Ware School. Can we have the contestants stepping forward as well to receive brand new laptops from Kwame Chito Enterprise? Opoku Ware School. And to the 2nd place school, contestants from St. Augustine's College would as well receive their prize from Kwame Chito Enterprise. 3 brand new laptops, one for each of the contestants. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause to St. Augustine's College. And finally, to the winners of 2025, contestants from Mfantsipim School to receive their brand new laptops from Kwame Chito Enterprise. A round of applause to Mfantsipim School. And let's do a bigger round of applause for Mr. Kwame Chito Sarkodie. Congratulations and thank you so much for the support. Moving on to the next award package, the Kofi Esuman Enterprise Award. Kofi Esuman Enterprise are dealers in electronics and other merchandise, and they are rewarding the schools that were in the final. Respectfully, may we invite Mr. Kofi Esuman to please join us up on stage to present these awards. First will be a consolation prize award to our third place school, and that of course is Opoku Ware School. They will receive a brand new refrigerator set from Kofi Esuman Enterprise going out to the school. Can we have two teachers from Opoku Ware please join in them? Two teachers from Opoku Ware, please. And so from Mr. Kofi Esuman and his business, it's a consolation prize of a brand new refrigerator set going out to Opoku Ware School for placing third in the 2000. Can we please give a round of applause, a round of applause, a round of applause. Congratulations to Opoku Ware School for receiving a brand new fridge from Kofi Esuman Enterprise. Thank you very much. And to the second presentation, still from Kofi Esuman Enterprise, it is a cash award. It is 3,000 Ghana cedis worth of products. 3,000 Ghana cedis worth of products from Kofi Esuman Enterprise going out, and these are going out to the two central regional schools that were in the grand finale. And so first off, let's have the students and teachers from St. Augustine's College. St. Augustine's College. A round of applause, a round of applause, a round of applause. 3,000 Ghana cedis worth of products from Kofi Esuman Enterprise. Congratulations, congratulations to St. Augustine's College. And ultimately, to the winners of 2025, a cash award of 3,000 Ghana cedis plus 4,000 Ghana cedis worth of products from Kofi Esuman Enterprise. Let's welcome the contestants and two teachers from Mfantsipim College. And so, Mfantsipim School contestants will receive a total of 3,000 Ghana cedis, 1,000 to each of the contestants, and then 4,000 Ghana cedis worth of products to the school. And as we congratulate Kofi Esuman Enterprise, we appreciate Ms. Esuman for all the facilitation for this particular award category, and we're truly grateful. God is we have two more awards before the grand awards. Shall we move to Adanse Travels? Adanse Travels. Respectfully, would like to invite Operations Manager, Mr. Michael Jumo, and team from Adanse Travels to please present this award package. Now, this is an all-expense-paid trip to Dubai for the 3 contestants and 1 teacher of the winning school. 3 contestants and 1 teacher of the winning school. And so, Mfantsipim School, please join us to receive God is a... Please put it together, give it up a round of applause. Congratulations to Mfantsipim School. And a big thank you to Adanse Travels. Adanse Travels for covering the full cost of this. Mfantsipim, please stay with us because you need an air ticket for this Dubai trip. Cyborg, please join us one more time. If you want to give Cyborg fans, do it well. Do it well. Thank you very much. And so, can we please have a rep from Rwanda to please present the fully paid air ticket to Dubai for the 3 contestants and 1 teacher from Mfantsipim School. God is a round of applause to Rwanda. A big thank you. The next award package is from Kivo. Kivo. Can we please have the team from Kivo and a rep from them? They will be presenting some of their products to the contestants of the grand finale. All right. So can we have Opoku Ware School please receiving their products? And so Opoku Ware School receives 5 boxes of Kivo products for coming in 3rd place in 2025. Congratulations, congratulations to Opoku Ware School, and a big thank you to Kivo for the award. Thank you very much. St. Augustine's College, please step forward to receive your products as well. St. Augustine's College. And so they received 7 boxes of Kivo products. 7 boxes of Kivo products. Congratulations, congratulations. Thank you very much to St. Augustine's College. And Mfantsipim School, they received 10 boxes of Kivo products for being the ultimate winners of the Grand Finale 2025. Congratulations to Mfantsipim School. Now we move to Spin City. Spin City. Can we have representatives from Spin City? Representatives from Spin City to please help us. All right. And so we now proceed to the grand prizes for 2025. We are aware, we are aware. All right, ladies and gentlemen, starting from the 3rd place school, respectfully, we'd like to please invite Mr. Esuman, former regional director, together with Madam Olivia Opare, to please support us in presenting the third prize package to our third place school in the grand finale. And so the third prize is a total package of 35,000 Ghana cedis. We would invite the students and 2 teachers from Opoku Ware School. So first, 15,000 Ghana cedis, sponsored by the Ghana Education Service, which is going out to the school itself, Opoku Ware School. Ghana cedis, sponsored by the Ghana Education Service, going to the school, Opoku Ware School. And that is the first part of their 35,000 Ghana cedis package. And this first part is sponsored by the Ghana Education Service. Please stay with us, please stay with us. The second part of their package is 10,000 Ghana cedis to the team of contestants, and that is sponsored by Goyle PLC. May we please have the team, Mr. Autry and the team from Goyle PLC, to please present 10,000 Ghana cedis to the team of contestants from Opoku Ware School. Can we please show some love with a round of applause? Congratulations, congratulations to Opoku Ware contestants. Please show some love, show some love, show some love. Come on, guys. Congratulations. And the final part of their package, still from Goyle PLC, is 10,000 Ghana cedis going to the teachers of Opoku Ware School. Teachers. The final part of the package to Opoku Ware School is 10,000 Ghana cedis, sponsored by Goyle PLC, to the teachers of Opoku Ware School. All right, so my understanding is that the last plaque was a double for that, so that is covered. Can we please give a round of applause to Opoku Ware School? Congratulations, congratulations. Mr. Chair, please don't go far. You'll be coming back very shortly as well. Now we go to the second place school. Second place school. It's a total package of 50,000 Ghana cedis. Respectfully, would like to invite all regional directors of GES present to please help us to present this next award package. Regional directors of GES present, please join us. It's a total of 50,000 Ghana cedis. The first part of 20,000 Ghana cedis, sponsored by the Ghana Education Service, goes to the school, St. Augustine's College. Can we have some teachers joining them, please? And so respectfully, the regional directors will please hand over the medals. Congratulations, congratulations to St. Augustine's College for coming through as the second place for 2025. And this is the receiving of their medals. The The first part, 20,000 Ghana cedis, sponsored by the Ghana Education Service to the school. Students, please stay. Students and teachers, please stay. Can we now please invite Goil PLC to present the two remaining parts of their package. 15,000 Ghana cedis, sponsored by Goil PLC to the team of contestants, and another 15,000 Ghana cedis, also sponsored by Goil PLC to the teachers of St. Augustine's College. Augusto, are you still here? Please show some love, show some love, show some love, show some love. Congratulations. And now, to the ultimate winners for 2025. Respectfully, we invite the Deputy Director, Ghana Education Service, together with Osaberima, respectfully, to please join us in presenting the Ultimate Winner Award Package to none other than God is a, God is a, God is a. Can you give us your school anthem as they receive the award, please? And so, the first part. A total of 70,000 Ghana cedis. The first part of 30,000 Ghana cedis, sponsored by the Ghana Education Service, goes to the school. Goes to the school. Congratulations. And now, we invite the team from Goil PLC to present the two remaining parts of the package. 20,000 Ghana cedis, sponsored by Goil PLC, going to the team of contestants, and another 20,000 Ghana cedis, also sponsored by Goil PLC, going to the team of teachers. Respectfully, may we please invite Managing Director, Primetime Limited, to join Dr. Elsie Efa-Kaufman as they ultimately present. Yes, please. A big thank you to Osaberima, and of course to Deputy Director GES, Professor GC. A big thank you to you. And now, ladies and gentlemen, The record for back-to-back wins has been broken. The long-standing record of 2 wins in a row has been broken by Mfantsipim School. They hosted and they won in 2024. And once again, in 2025, they hosted and won. God is there. God is there. God is there. And now, from the quiz mistress, with the support of the Managing Director, Primetime Limited, presenting the ultimate bragging rights to the 4-time champions, Mfantsipim School! Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. Make some noise for Mfantsipim School! Respectfully to all of our special guests, to our quiz mistresses, to our consultants, respectfully, Primetime Limited invites you to join them for a closing dinner right after here. So please, to our sponsors, to our guests, to the consultants, to the Primetime team, and of course to our quiz mistresses, please join Primetime Limited team. Join Primetime Limited team for a dinner reception after here, right after here.
energy brings you quality choices with Goil Super XP. Available in many Goil stations nationwide. It is fortified with special additives that help your engine perform better and use less fuel. Branch into a Goil station today and energize your ride with Goil Super XP, compatible with most vehicles. Goil Super XP. Ufilia. Huh? Ubefil. Goil. Good energy. Ja, ja, ja.
What will you do when you win big? With over 2 million Ghana cedis up for grabs, transact more than 100 Ghana cedis with your Momo app, and you could win daily, weekly, and monthly cash prizes, and 100,000 Ghana cedi grand prize. Bank transfers, POS, and third-party transactions also qualify. This promo runs in collaboration with the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply.
Let me see. She's never had a toothache before.
There might be a cavity. Don't you use Pepsodent?
We used to, but I'll try the new one.
Ah, that's why.
But doesn't every toothpaste give cavity protection?
Not really. Pepsodent's Cavity Fighter repairs tiny invisible holes to give 10 times stronger teeth. Will you trust Pepsodent?
Definitely. Pepsodent. 10 times stronger teeth.
Use Pepsodent's Cavity Fighter.
Yeah. See, no one knows tomorrow. Anything can happen. Once more, yeah, go fit enjoy to sorrow. In such times, we rely on insurance. Charlie, no need to borrow. Make I tell you about this fresh insurance way go be safe tomorrow. Ah, you feel do it with Momo. See, make a krawa. Monthly premium as low as 3 CB. Make a krawa. You can do it on your mobile phone. Easy. Make a krawa. Star 778 hash on MTN. Make a krawa. Covers death policy. Accidental death. Make
increasing over its domain, or it is decreasing over its domain. Selling True. You're right. With the same preamble.
Hey, Charlie, this school is brilliant. My son will attend this school at all cost. Hey, let me call Adwa. What? I shock safe. Listen. Our son will attend the school at all costs.
Send money home.
Listen, I'm sending some more money for him, okay? Right. Oh, right now. Make sure you this here. Yeah, okay, right.
Fast and easy. Show me your pain. We hope you make the most of your money. Needs, send fire to pay. Show me your pain.
Jupe Money Transfer. Send money home to family and loved ones from the US and Canada. Download the Jupe app, send money with your school code, and your school gets $20 on your first transaction for any school project of their choice. For your school code and for more information, visit www.jupe.co. Download the app to join the Jupe train. Jupe Money Transfer. Meet a need. Send via Jupe.
We are pleased to introduce you to our 3D Science application. 3D Science is an innovative science application designed to revolutionize the teaching of STEM, particularly biology, physics, and chemistry in the classroom. The application works offline, requires no internet after initial download, and is very affordable. We encourage school from basic level to tertiary and parents to engage us on how to benefit from the 3D Science application. The application is suitable for GES syllabus, Cambridge, and the American Common Core. For more
Ghana to the rest of the world, taking you to many exciting destinations around the world. Our trained experts perfect every journey. We search for what's special. We find out what truly matters. We take your experience to another level and make you feel special. Fresh starts, new destinations, carefully selected hotels, and hand-picked attractions, we have touched millions of lives with our world-class service and warm African hospitality. When others see restrictions, we see opportunity. Visas are no longer barriers. We don't see clients, we see family. We are global. We will continue to grow, to challenge and drive change and creativity in the tourism industry. At Dancer Travels, feel life's beauty.
College of Medicine is the leading private medical college in the country, seeking to train doctors who are committed to excellence and have the heart power. With the state-of-the-art facilities, small class size, and an amazing faculty, we help our students learn better.
My dream of becoming a medical doctor is now a reality because at ACM, I am offered the best learning experience.
We are accredited by the National Accreditation Board and the Medical and Dental Council. ACM is affiliated to the University of Ghana with mentorship from the University of Ghana Medical School.
Academic City, educating future-ready leaders.
Good energy brings you